Jags.
Once again, no box, staging lanes 1 and 2, no box, 1 and 2, box double entries, staging lanes 3 and 4, box double entries, staging lanes 3 and 4. So just wanted to repeat that. Once again, we need no box door cars, staging lanes 1 and 2, box door cars, double entry, staging lanes 3 and 4. So box door cars, we need you staging lanes 3 and 4 while we get those lanes arranged. And we arrange probably one car. That's what we're going with. So no box, staging lanes 3 and 4, or no box, staging lanes 1 and 2. Repeat that, no box, 1 and 2. Box double entry door cars, you've been called, staging lanes 3 and 4. 3 and 4 for box double entry door cars.
We're running a qualifier here, I assume.
You're going to lose either way.
And just a reminder, dial-ins on the board. Dial-ins on the board. This is round 1. So currently we're loading up double entered box door cars. Staging lanes 3 and 4, just to repeat, our DragRaceSolutions.com buy car is Jeff Brown. He is our wait and see buy. 2J95, I believe, is the number, but Jeff Brown, in your 95 S10, you are the wait and see buy for round 1 here of box door car. So we're going to make one last final call for no box. Final call, no box. We got 2 up here. We're getting ready to start today's program. We're loading the lanes with box door car double entries. After they're in, we're going to go to red colored box door cars. We're going to proceed with red, white, and blue call on those colors, and then we'll go to dragsters doubled, and then red, white, and blue dragsters, and we'll keep doing that until we're out of cars at the end of the day, just to give you a taste of what's coming up. But pretty soon we're going to get going. We're going to do our invocation. We're going to do our national anthem, and we're going to start racing today's $15,000 warm-up So we've made the final call for no box, loading up the lanes right now of double entry door cars. Just a few minutes, like I said, go through invocation and our national anthem, and then we're going to get today's program started. Short. So we're waiting on any no box cars. Looks like we only have 2. We could have everybody pay attention. Tom Radcliffe is up here with Racers for Christ. He's going to do our invocation for today's race. Here is Tom Radcliffe.
Great to be here. I know you were hoping Russ would be here. I'm not Russ, but I'll do my best to keep up with him. But it's a beautiful, beautiful weekend. We've got a lot to be grateful for. I think we're going to get all this in from here out. So let's bow and give thanks. Father, we come to you in the name of Jesus with grateful hearts for the incredible blessings that we have enjoyed all these years in a land that you've truly blessed. Lord, I don't know where we're going right now. Sometimes I feel like the wheels are coming off. But Lord, our faith is still in you, and we still have this little slice of heaven that we get to come to on the weekends called drag racing, and we're just glad to be here with our friends and our family. Lord, we just ask for your blessing this weekend, that you would look after us as we compete, that we would honor you in it, that you'd keep us safe, I pray for our staff this weekend, our starter and the starting line crew, announcers, everybody that works to make this event come off. Kyle, we just thank you for them and ask that you give them strength and wisdom this weekend to give us a fair, safe, and competitive event. Father, for our men and women in harm's way, have mercy on them. And Lord, those people that are suffering in Texas right now, those families, Lord, our heart breaks for them. And we just pray that you would help them dig deep and find the strength to go on. So we're grateful for today and for this opportunity today. And we give you thanks for it. In Jesus' name, amen.
Amen. Thank you, Tom. And now if you would stand if you are able to, please remove your hats for our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
And let's go racing. Welcome, racers and race fans, to the SFG 15K warm-up at the beginning of what is going to be a glorious Memorial Day weekend here at Carolina Dragway. Going to ask the no-box racers to saddle up. Box door cars, you may as well saddle up behind them. And I'll put the call out for red box door cars. Red box door cars. Bring them on up to staging.
I saw Karen Carr walking down there. Carrie, where's the big lead, Dylan? Dylan won his first Top Fuel race. No box coming out. If you're a no box racer, you're going to miss a round. That's bad. That's the worst way possible to lose.
No box coming up now.
We only got one pair. Yep.
So here we go with our first pair of this glorious Memorial Day weekend. Left side, Jeff Brown. I'm sorry, not Jeff Brown. That's Howie Adams. Howie Adams, left side. He's dialed up 595. taking on Nick Hastings. Hastings dialed 622, right side. Once again, first pair on the starting line, kicking off our Memorial Day weekend. Howie Adams left side goes red, hands the win over to Nick Hastings. Nick 15 green, 2.5 under. That begins and ends our no box session for today. Unless we have a buyback, then we'll see the same pair again. So with that pair gone, wow, I didn't realize that Adams went a 10th under, 20 under on the red light. So he'll redial, he'll be back. We got a long weekend of competition. This is what happens when we have no time trial. We had a little rain this morning. We had to skirt. It looks like the clouds have cleared up. It's a hot, humid day here in Aiken, South Carolina. And it's going to get nothing but hotter. We're getting our computer all revved up and squared away for the bracket change. We just have one mic. And here we go. We got the computer all revved up. We're ready to go with our first pair of box door cars.
Yes, affirmative. And positive. Go.
And here we go, first pair box door cars. Left lane 552 the dial. All right. Right lane 632 the dial as we get names entered in. I recognize left lane anyways as that's Richard Duke's car. Is that Richard driving? We don't know. Victor's car, that's right. Victor Duke's car, Richard driving. We'll go with that for now. Both away with green light start, separated by only 7 fouls. Taking it on down to the big end, taking the win is the Duke's Mobile. 8 over, taking 28 thou at the stripe. Your winner, Richard Dukes. Next pair out, right side, John Laster in the Malibu, dialed 584. Almost heads up, 585 in the left lane. Carson King in the Mopar. Lane goes red, hands them in over to Lasker. Lasker drives it to run 6 over. Again, there's going to be a lot of not on the dial runs, as we have not had a time trial today, and it's a hot, humid day. Probably as hot as anybody's raced in yet this year. So left lane, Jay Fox, dials 578. Right side, dialed 520 in the Camaro. Goes one stinking thou red, runs 3 over the dial, hands the win over to the Camaro, 32 on the tree, 1 over with a 0 on the dial. I know it's not Howard. Howard's car in the left lane. Howard's not driving. He's driving a wheelchair around. He's dialed 550 left side. Cute little Ford Fairmont right side, dialed 526. Both drivers away with green light starts. Big reaction time advantage favors the Fairmont. 13 in the tree, 5 over, taken 43 thou at the stripe, your winner. $80 buyback. If you lose this round, it's only $80 to get back in, and chances are you'll be a lot closer to your dial on the second run and better reaction time once you get things ironed out. So only $80 to get back in today's race. Benny Ulmer, right side, dials 514. Left side, dialed up with a 670 in the S10 pickup. Once again, our wait and see buy run this round is Jeff Brown, car number 2J95. Only 4 fouls separate them down low. Up high, wind goes left side to the S10. As Benny Ulmer had all kinds of trouble running over a second off the dial. Right side, KB Kevin Brannon, 562 the dial on the Monza. Left side, the Mustang, dialed 537. Both drivers away with green light starts. Kevin Brannon doesn't need a time trial. He goes 1 on the tree. Goes 7 over, taking the win, taking a bunch of stripe as the Mustang had trouble getting down the track or trouble with the car. On we go to the next pair. Can't remember which Logan this is in the left lane. I think it's Travis. Travis or Austin, one of the two. Brother's coming up behind him, so we'll mention them both again. I believe this is Mac Brewer, right side, dialed 590. Logan dialed 626, left side. Eighth foul separate him at the hood. On down the track they go. getting there first, not breaking out. Max Brewer runs 2 over, taking 62. As Logan dumps out and goes a 10th over. Next Logan up left side. Dials up 619. Taking on Scotty Richardson. Scotty dialed 604 right side. Reaction time advantage favoring the Chevrolet and the left lane. And on the double breakout, he will advance, sending Scotty to the buyback window. I think that was Travis. We'll get this sorted out as we go. But one of the Logan brothers getting it done. So Logan brothers go 1-1 that round. Next pair out, left side. Dial 633 in the Vega. Right side, 693 the dial in the S10. S10 goes 1 stinking foul red. Vega 11 green and 7 over, taking the win. Who's ever got that golf cart in lane 1? We need the golf cart moved out of lane 1. Once again, no golf carts in any of the staging lanes. And that goes for the rest of the weekend also. Richard Chornock, right side, dial 688. Rob Holt in the Mustang, dialed 546, left side. We need white box door cars, white colored box door cars. We need you to staging, please. Chornock stings the tree. He goes 3, but he can't turn it into a win as he runs over a 10th over. Getting inside of that, the Mustang runs 6 over, 29 green. Left side now, Spencer Massey coming up, dialed 637. Taking on Scott Wright, right dialed 531, right side in the Monte Carlo. And it didn't take long, but Spencer Massey with our first perfect light of the round, or of the weekend, he turns it into a win on a double breakout. Trip zip, and he's 26 under. Scotty Wright, 36 under, 24 light, trying to catch up. Still didn't get there. Gage Birch, left side, dial 637. Nova, right side, dialed 623. Pair of green lights to start. Gage Birch with a big advantage. He's 007 on the tree. Runs 700ths over, taking 41 thou. Your winner, Gage Birch. From end to end. Left side, Joe Anderson in the wagon. Dials up 585. Going to be chasing down could be Parker Suggs in the right side as we get things revved up and squared away for names on the computer. Dialed 635 right side. Beautiful, beautiful red Nova. Both drivers in, the tree comes down, and away we go. Suggs, 2,000 red. On the double, also red. Joe Anderson goes 14 red, but no true start here. First is worst, and that's all there is to it. Tesla, dialed 771, left side. All colored box door cars. All colored box door cars. All color run stickers. We need you to the staging lanes now, please. S10 dialed 634, right side. Separated by only 1 foul. Tesla goes 16 in the tree, runs 2 over, doesn't get the job done. 13 foul behind at the finish. As the S10 was 17 in the tree, 1 over with a 2, taking the win. Tommy Plott right side in the Mustang, dials up a 526, going to be chasing down the Chevy 2 wagon in the left side. Pair of green lights, but reaction time favors Tommy Plott, and he turns it into a win. He's 3 on the tree, dead 5-8 total. Got there first by 0006. Forcing the wagon to break it out to do so. Not sure who's driving the Overkill Firebird at this point in time. Could be Steve Mccrory in there. Could be a variety of guys. He's dialed 610. In the left side, Generation 2 Camaro, right side, dialed 635. Reaction time advantage favoring the Camaro right side, turns it into a win. 9 on the tree, dead 4, 13 total. Getting there first by 4 foul. One double O light, one triple O light. Sean Lingerfeld goes trip zip. And on the double breakout takes the win as both drivers break out by over a 10th. Interesting. Interesting. Says Bug McCarty's driving this pickup. It's one of the McCarty clan. We know that for sure. Dialed 6 flat. Could be Troy. Troy Williams driving the red Sonoma. Right side. Could be Gary. Nope, Gary's driving the Boss Lady. We'll go with Troy. That sounds good. 587 the dial on the red Sonoma. Double red light, Bug lights it up first. 12 red. Troy comes behind him, goes 30 red. They both run them out the back doors, and they're both under. Troy, 2/10 under. That's the record so far today. Yes, I said 2/10 under. Okay. Left side, 57 Chev, dials up a 492. Kevin Pruitt, right side, left side, left lane, Kevin Pruitt, sorry about that, dial 492. Right side, could be Joe Foley. Dialed up 598. In the Duster. Nice wheel stand by the Duster, 17 in the tree, but he gets change. As Kevin Pruitt goes 003, 2 over with an 8, gets there first by 18, moving on, Kevin Pruitt. Left lane. Jeff Serra, left side, the move in violation, dial 606, taking on Caroline McCarty. McCarty dialed 611, right side. Caroline 20 green. Both drivers take them out under. Jeff way under, over a 10th. Caroline 3/100ths under. Caroline moving on. Lynn King right lane in the 70 Challenger. Oh, Len King, I'm sorry. Dials 556. Be chasing down the Camaro on the left side. Dialed 638. And away they go, separated by only 10 foul on the starting line. Extra time advantage favoring the Chevrolet. Finish line advantage goes to Len King, running dead on with a 5 after a 30 light, getting there first by 007. Johnny Hodson left side in the Ford Probe. Dials up 523, going to be chasing down the Barracuda. Right side dialed 712. Call has gone out for all door cars. All run sticker door cars when you do the staging. Reaction time advantage favors the Moccar, turns it into a win, going 26 in the tree, running 16 over, getting there first by 44 thou. Advancing to the next round. $80 buybacks today. $80 is the buyback fee. Head over to registration. Get yourself taken care of. Get set up for the reentry round coming up. Our no box guy, if he buys back, gets a buy run, and then he'll race in second round. He would race Nick again. That's a unique deal. Left side dialed 620. Right side 622. Reaction time advantage, big time favor in the Camaro in the right lane, turns it into a win. 3 on the tree, 19 over, 22 total. Left side was 17 in the tree, breaks it out, taking 100th too much stripe. Cameron Fredericks, left side in the wheelie wagon, owned by John Siegel, dials up a 602. Right lane, going to do the chasing, dialed 529. right side, 2 foul red. Fredericks 34 green, and a nice wheelie on a not great performance day. Again, very hot and humid, but the track very sticky. Fredericks breaks it out 4 foul after his 34 light, moving on. Next pair left side dials up a 6:29 in the Camaro. Taking on, this looks like the Laster Malibu. Maybe? No? Anyways, this Malibu's aisle 517 right side. Separated by only 10 foul in the starting line. The next time advantage went to the Camaro left lane, turns it into a win. As the Malibu can't run the number. 10th and a half over. Gary Williams left side in the Boss Lady Camaro. Dials up a 534. Ricky Taylor right side dials 533. I think Gary might be able to go a little quicker than a 534. Oh, and he tattoos him on the tree. You can see that even on the camera. Gary Williams, 17 in the tree, had over 2/10 of a second head start. Ricky Taylor, trouble getting off the line, breaks it out, headed to the buyback window. Gary Williams moving on in the Boss Lady. Left side, TJ Cruz in the Camaro. 67, 68 vintage in the 69 Camaro right side. Dialed 553. Left side dialed 584. And away they go. Rash time advantage favor in the left lane. And he gets it done by 6 thou as he drives left and right and gets there and doesn't break out. Your winner. Moving on. Final call, all door cars. Final call, all box door cars for round 1. Final call, we need you to the staging lanes. All box door cars for round 1. Right side, Scott Sullivan in the Chevy 2, dials up 547. Going to be chasing down the old Zachiva in the left lane, dialed 584. Still waiting on mine. Tree comes down and away they go, separated by only 4 thou. 21 to a 25 down low, turning it into a win. Right lane, 300th over, taking 400th stripe. Randall Cooper right side. Logan Westbowlin left side. Dial 577. Randall Cooper in the gorgeous. Fast. Cutlass. Right side dial 493. Cooper out of Ailey, Georgia. And away they go. Reaction time advantage. There's the youngster in the left lane. Doesn't get the job done as he's almost a 10th over. 900ths over. Randall Cooper moving on. 36 and 300ths over. I'm going to go with Dustin Smiley from my old neck of the woods. Left side dials up 542, the trusty Grand Prix. Beretta right side, dial 537. Separated by only 9 foul, the last time advantage going to the Beretta. He turns it into a win, running 4 over, taking 20 stripe. Smiley 35 on the tree, 5 over. No good. Again, one of the Logan brothers, left side, 634 the dial. Sorry I haven't sorted you Logan brothers out, doggone it. I should know by now. You're from my home state now of Florida. Coming up here to race. Right side, heads up, 634 in the S10. S10, 9 foul red, Logan, 8 foul green. Runs it out the back door, 200 other, 200 under. On Logan's side, only 3 foul under on the right side. It's a little bit off on a great pass, but he'll be headed back to the buyback window in that S10. Bodine, left side. Dialed 642, Rich Charnoff. Dialed 699. Both these cars back in their second entries. Charnoff right side in that wagon. Reaction time advantage favoring Charnoff. And he turns it into a win on the double breakout. Breaks out by only 9 foul. As the left side breaks it out 500ths, taking 25 foul at the stripe. John Brown, right lane, dials up 519. Spencer Massey in his second entry, left side, dialed 634. John Brown was 5 on the tree, but breaks it out 300ths to give that round away. Spencer Massey, 13 in the tree, 2 over, your winner. Wade White, left side. Dials up 528. This is the Laster. One of the Lasters driving, we're not sure. I'm not sure which. Maryland Laster driving this Malibu right side, dialed 588. Again, we're wading through our early rounds here, getting names stuck in the computer. We'll get all caught up on that. Separated by only 3 foul. Laster gets the job done on the double breakout. 42 on the tree, 36 under is good enough. Left lane, Chevy 2, dialed 622. Going to get chased down by the Camaro right side, dialed 520. Left lane red, right lane green. That's enough to get the job done. Right lane does run dead on with a 1. 86. 86 green to 41 red. We're sorting things out here. It's the first day of 3. Memorial Day weekend here at Carolina Dragway, SFG's World Series. If you aren't here racing, you should be. Carson King, left lane in that Mopar, dials up 586. Going to get chased by the Ford Fairmont. Right side, dialed 526 again. Separated by only 6 thou, reaction time advantage going into the Ford Fairmont. Finish line advantage stays with the Ford Fairmont as he runs 1 over with a 7 for a 30 pack. Leaves him 28 thou in the lead. I want to say this is Austin Logan. I know I'm going to be wrong when it finally comes up, but I know it's one of them. 619 dialed up left side. Right side dialed 685 in the Chevy S10. Final call for door cars for round 1. Final call for door cars round 1. Separated by only 5 thou. The S10 with the reaction time advantage. You hear a bunch of whomping going on. Taking the win. 11, 3 over with a 4. 3 thou ahead. Sending Logan to the buyback window. Double entered Dragsters. This is your call. Double entered Dragsters. This is your call. Staging lanes 5 and 6. 5 and 6 for double entered Dragsters. Left side dialed 670, right side 632 the dial. Right lane with the reaction time advantage goes 12 on the tree, runs 1 over with a 1 for a 23 package, taking 41 at the stripe, job done. Moving on. Left lane, no good. 34 and 300ths over. Gage Birch now right side. Dials up 632. Looked like about a 70 to 73 anyways, Camaro. Nice looking car. Left lane. Dialed 647. I like that. Nice wheels on that Camaro. Big tires. Gets her a little crooked off the starting line, a little late on the tree. Gage Birch also late, goes 30 on the tree, but gets the job done, running 6 over, taking 9 thou. As the Camaro was 53 and 46 thou over. Next pair. Yeah, left side coming up. We got to wipe up a little bit of water. Anyways, we're going to have Bug McCarty coming up left side. Call has gone out for double entered dragsters, staging lanes 5 and 6. Bug dialed 591. Sorry, who? S10 right side dialed 632. Bug turns at 3 foul red, handed the win over to the S10. The S10 24 on the tree. 53 foul over. Moving on. Next pair out, left side. Yeah, Howard Westbury's car. We're not sure who's driving. Dialed 573. Chevy Love, right side, dialed 667. Chevy Love, 32 red. Chevy Nova left lane, 18 green. 3 foul under, moving on. In the kick booty Nova, left side. We're not sure of the driver. Could be a multitude. Anyways, dial 556. And again, I'm going to go with Joe Foley till I hear differently in the right side. In the Mopar, dialed 601. Wheel standing Mopar, I will add. Could be him. Could be Shane Carr in the Howard Westbury Chevy too, but gets the loss. As Foley goes 007 on the tree, runs 6 thou under, gets behind 200s, moving on the double breakout. Scotty Richardson left side now, dials up 602. Gonna be chasing down the Nova on the right side, dialed 633. The car has gone out for double entered dragsters. Our wait and see background for dragsters is car number 2X97. That's GJ Cruz. Winner, right side, Scotty Richardson, 6 green, runs it out the back door to be 36 under. Moving on. Yeah, GJ Cruz, car number 2X97 is the DragRaceSolutions.com wait and see buy run. 2X97 dragster, wait and see buy run. GJ Cruz. Tesla takes off, goes 6 on the tree, and gets the job done, running dead on with a 6. 12 total by the Tesla to get through the second entry on the first round. Lost the first one, got the second one back. Right side was 27 on the tree and 300ths over. No good. For not being on it. Can I help? I got it. No, left side Vega dialed 638. Going to get chased. Jeff Harris in the Vega? Jeff Harris. Huh? Jeff Harris. Right lane? Okay. Jeff Harris in that Vega left side. Chevy 2 right side, dialed 570. And away they go. Reaction time advantage favoring the Chevy 2. Turns it into a finish line advantage. Both drivers way off on their dials. But the Chevy 2 getting the job done, getting the win, moving on. Kevin Brannon left side, dialed 559. Slick looking Barracuda left side, dialed 711. Separated by only 4 thou, KB with the better reaction time turns it into a win as he runs one over with the 2, gets there first by 26 thou as he regulates the finish line to take the win. Tommy Plott right side now, dialed 526, going to be chasing down the Vega left side, dialed 641. Nice wheel stand by the Vega. Reaction times are only separated by 2 thou, favoring the Vega. Turns it into a win. He's 16 dead 7 as Tommy Plott takes 8 thou but has to break out to do it. Tommy Plott moving on to the buyback window with that entry. Nick Hastings left side in the Pontiac T1000. Taking on Scott Wright, right dialed 525 in the Monte Carlo, right side. If there is Elizabeth Harrison on the property, we have a package for you just delivered by UPS as Nick takes the win. Nick's 30 on the tree, dead 2, 32 package. Scott Wright breaks it out, taking a 10th, or taking a 100th, I should say, at the finish line. Elizabeth Harrison. Max Brewer left lane. Dials 590. Going to get chased by, we think it's G-Dub. No, Troy Williams. T-Rock. Dialed 569, right lane. Reaction time advantage favoring the Red Sonoma. T-Rock 10 on the tree. 29 over, taken 14. As Brewer was 45 on the tree, dead 8, no good. Next pair coming to the line, left side. Camaro is dialed in at 614. think it's Cameron Fredericks driving the wheelie wagon in the right lane, dialed 604. Wheelie wagon strings him out for about 80 feet. Going 22 on the tree, taking the win as he's 3 over. Left lane was 38 on the tree. Got there first by 44, broke it out to do it. Next up, left side. Ford Maverick. 623 to dial, almost heads up. Tim Ramey. Left side, almost heads up with the Mustang right side, dialed 624. And away they go. Reaction time advantage favoring the Maverick. Finish line advantage stays with the Maverick as he goes 14, runs dead 7, 21 total. His opponent was 26 on the tree. No good. Locked out. Once again, if you haven't made it through this round with a win, you can buy yourself back in. There's no other reason to do anything else other than head up to the registration trailer, buy yourself back in, get yourself a second chance at winning 15 grand today. Freddie Oxner, left side in the Vega, dials 658, gets the win, 32 on the tree. Right lane red, 5 foul red, lets out. He'll head to the buyback window. I mean, I can finish the door first and go get in line. I'm fine with that. Car's ready. I've warmed it up. Everything's good to go. All I gotta do is get in line. What can I do with this head? Right lane dialed 556, going to be chasing down left lane dialed 591 in the classic Ford versus Mopar battle. Separated by only 6 foul. Reaction line advantage goes to the challenger. Finish line advantage stays with the challenger. He's 44. 1 over with a 5, gets there first by 5 foul. Moving on. Mopar power. Now right lane. I'm still going with Stephen Mccrory. Running the Kenny Underwood Firebird. He's dialed in at 613, going to be chasing down I'm going to go with the Chevy Monza. Notchback, not a hatchback, dialed 722. And right now, Steven knows he's got a reaction time advantage, turns it into a win, taking 13 on the double breakout. Now left side, Caroline McCarty dials it down 1 from her previous entry earlier this round, dials a 610. Right lane dialed 581, Pontiac Firebird.
called off.
Final call for door cars for round one. If you have not run all your entries through door cars, you need to get to staging as soon as possible. Reaction time advantage went to the right lane. No, went to Caroline McCarty. She can't get it done. She gets behind 11th thou at the finish line. Up next, left side. Chevy 2 dialed 601. And another notchback Monza. Wait, that could be an Astra. Funky taillights. Dialed 618, right lane. Reaction time advantage favors the right lane, 16 on the tree. 700ths over as left lane has trouble running the dial at 8 tenths over. Left lane dial 531. Right lane, Richard Dukes, dial 555 in this bright red Chevelle. He's got a reaction time, but at 8 time rush, only 6 thou. It's enough for him to turn it into a win as he runs dead on with an 8. Getting there by 37 thou. Nope, one right around the corner. Next pair, left side. Dials up 589. Right side dialed 628. Okay. Nice wheel stand in the right lane, but he turns at 8 thou red. Left lane, 6 thou green. Moving on, runs it out the back door to be 21 thou over, 36 thou behind, but doesn't matter.
John Hudson, right lane, going down 626, left lane is going to be, Benny Albans' son-in-law.
Larry Hamby, we need you to the tower. We need to change some car numbers here. You got the same car number as Caroline McCarty. We're asking you to put a T in front of your number, if you would. Larry Hamby.
And Kevin Pruitt going down to 571. Gotta go, gotta even on trail. See what goes on that end. Here comes John. It could be John Hodgson's right lane getting the win loud. 28 off 26. Got him about 23,000. Left lane one broke out with 3. Got that plenty of time. Got that with 22 and broke out with 3. Right lane now. John Brown goes down 511 on the left lane. The good looking gray S10 pickup goes down 695. Red Dragsters, come on, Red Dragsters, bring them to me. Red Dragsters, bring them to me. Round 1, Red Dragsters. Got all double ends out there. S10's out there and gone. Here comes John Brown after him. We'll see what he can do on the end. It's going to be John Brown, right lane, 15 off 11. Left lane, 703 off of 95. I believe he backed out of a little bit. So I was going to get that too quick. I know he backed out. 95 miles per hour. Yeah, he's way ahead. White inner dragsters, white inner dragsters. Bring them in staging, white inner dragsters. We're getting there. Starting line crew blowing all the little pebbles off and dirt. Good, Adam. Double on track. Ready to go. Right lane going down to 4.65. Brandon Taylor left lane going down to 4.57. Left lane, Brandon Taylor be the runner. 56-2 broke out by heat on the other end. We got the win line anyway. Right lane down to 490, left lane down to over 57. And gotta go, gotta go. There's gonna be a right lane getting the wind line, 91 off 90, the left lane went 6 off 57. Right lane now, Allen Elliott. Out of Dixiefield, Mississippi, Twin Rivers Building Supply. Left lane down to 459, Allen down to 449. Right White, run stick of Dragster. White, run stick of Dragster, needs in station. White, run stick of Dragster, needs in station. Blue, run stick of Dragster. Blue, run stick of Dragster. Bring them on the station. Get them all. All Dragsters. Bring them on down. Price is right. Looking good right on the side there. Let's see what's going to do in here. It's going to be the right lane, getting a win line of 51 on 49. The left lane broke it out, trying to push me out, couldn't do it. Right lane now going down 465. Left lane going down 445. Getting the tech cards all in and in, a lot of them in her. Then we'll have your names up there. Meanwhile, we're going by memory. Gotta go, gotta go. Right lane's out there. And right lane didn't win line. Pedal it on the other end, 71265, 015 long this end. Right lane now goes around a 442. Left lane, Pruitt. Kick booty motorsports, left lane going down to 457. Right lane 442. Gotta go, that right lane's out there. And the right lane getting win line with 013 light. The left lane broke it out. Got there first. About 57,000 and broke it out. Yeah. How about that? Had it made shade and cut the street on the other end. Right lane going down 475. Left lane, Brad Holton going down 487. There's JoJo again in the right lane. It looked like it's gone. It's not JoJo, huh? Need Dragsters, bring them on down, bring them on down. Let's go, let's go. Help me, help me, help me. And gotta go, good reaction on both of them. Let's go to do the left lane, getting the wind light. Brad got it with 91 off 87. Right lane 81 off, he got him at 12,000, that's all. Right lane now, I believe it's Jeff Miles going down to 473. Left lane going down to 478. Re-entry at the pit gate at the registration trailer, right? Registration, $80, okay? Re-entry, $80. First round losers, re-enter, $80 at the registration trailer. Gotta go, left lane's out there, let's see what he can do. And the left lane got the wind light, right lane got them, cut his tree down the other end. Got that for 37, go down about 16, okay. Travis last in the right lane, Brown Mill, New Jersey going down to 420. The left lane gonna be Troy Williams Sr. going down to 448. Looked like Carolina Cafe, not Carolina Cafe, but Uncle Bill's Snack Shack doing a good job over there. Gotta go, Troy. That was what they can do. We're trying to left lane in the water. They're gonna pull out of this end, got him all the way down. Yeah. Right lane now is going down at 4.65. Left lane, Sean Sierra going down at 4.79. Gotta go, Sean got that. Let's see what he can do. It's gonna be a little right lane, getting the wheel out, get all the way around, put together 20,000 packet. Don't want 82 on 79, way off his time. Right lane now going down to 5.12, left lane going down to 4.52. But the right lane gonna get the win light, the left lane didn't run its numbers. Right lane got about 10,000 a second. How about that now? Right lane now, Kendall Little. Up those, Arca Heights, Texas. Oh me, long ways. Left lane gonna be, Trip McCarty, going down 4.68, the Dragster. He's doing good in it. Need all the rest of the Dragsters. Let's go. Yeah, the red light on Campbell and going through the 6.3 off at 6.8, so just will get my time trial done. Right lane there, Marshall Grooms. $4.79. Left lane, $4.70. On Marshall around the left lane and be the 1.5 lane. We'll do the 65 and a 4 for 70. Right lane now going down to 4.70. The left lane going down to 4.52 in the Tiggs car. red line, the left lane on Dick's car. Right lane, coming through right, going through the 71 on 70. Right lane, going our race. With our 437, left lane gonna be, yes, Trent Jones, isn't it? Or Jeff Jones won. With our 470, out of 96 South Carolina. Running over on that end, can't do it this end. It's gonna be right lane, get the win line. 36 dead on the 7. Left lane went dead on the 5. Right lane got about, get this folks, 4/10,000ths of a second. That's all. Right lane now going down 465. Left lane going down 468. Gotta go, can't do it on this end, gotta do it on that end. Side car, people high, over there, it's gonna be the left lane, red light, 6968, right lane, 6965. Right lane now going down to 4, 69, left lane going down to 4, 53. One light on this end. Right lane goes out 46, left lane. Kyle Cotero, I get it right. Got a 453. Elliott Main. Right lane now down to 5, 13 left lane. Stephen McCrory going down to 475. Gotta go. Left lane go get it out there to see what it does. No, right lane got the wind light. Left lane broke it out by 3,000. Right lane got the wind light. Broke out by 2,000. Right lane now going down 461. Left lane, Trent Jones going down 446 down to 96. South Carolina. Jeff Jones, son. All Dragsters should be out there. All Dragsters should be out there. Last call. Last call for Dragsters. And gotta go. That one's out there. And right lane gonna get the win line. 62 on 61, 029 light. Left lane didn't cut a good light and didn't run his numbers. Right lane now, Tony Velvet, I guess it is, Concord, North Carolina. That short little roadster, man, is a handful. Left lane going down 455, Roach going down 502. The red light on Tony in the right lane, double through red, left lane be the runner. Go through the 53 on 55. Right lane now going down to 456, left lane going down to 530. That's pretty close to eating time, 530. Red light in the left lane, right lane there. He's going through a 51 on 56. Says I get my time trial. Right lane now going down to 492. Left lane, Gage Williams going down to 478. Yeah, and the left lane getting the wheel out though, break out. Gage Williams for the run. From 712, 78, right lane, 89 off 92. We broke out. Red light on this end. Taylor Holland, right lane out of Lexington, South Carolina, going down 449. Left lane going down 465. right on the right lane, double right, right, the left lane on the 67, 165, double right. Right lane now. Goes down to 479. Left lane goes down to 448. Gotta go. Can't do it on this end. Give me the left lane, the wheel out. Down with the 2. Right lane broke it up. And, yeah. Left lane got him on tree. Right lane broke out trying to get there. Right lane down to 482. Left lane down to 460. Gotta go. Gotta go. He's going to right lane. 86 over 82. Got him all the way down. And Fred Hagberg in the right lane. Charlotte going down to 487. Left lane going down to 460. Gotta go. It's going to be the right lane, get the red light in. 15,000 package on 1 right. Dead on the 1. Right lane, that Shannon Justice going down to 445 out of Lexington. Left lane going down to 449. Buybacks and the trailer where you pay to get in, enter. That old bar shop on the other side. That's that bright motor home. Got to run on there. It's going to be Shannon in the right lane, get the wind line, 47 on 45. Peabody Harold's car, got his name on it, tech car. Thing that's not Peabody passed away last year. Lost a good man. Peabody was out of Lyons, Georgia. Ran the coop out there with him. Peabody was watching down on him, looking at him. go. Can't do it on this end. Got to do it on that end. And it's going to be right lane getting the wind line. Left lane got up 39,000. He broke it out. Oh, by, 13, 23. Yeah, right lane the winner. Bruce Holland, right lane out of Lexington. Taylor's dead. The Max Dragster going down to 445. Left lane going down to 453. Can't do all this, ain't got to do the right lane. He's going to do the right lane. Bruce Holland getting the wind line. Got him about, yeah. My left lane got there first and broke it out. 50 off 53. Bruce Holland the winner. Right lane there, Ivy. Brannon, Kevin, the KB's wife, goes down to 450. The left lane goes down to 487. She was Ivy Hutto. Gotta go out, he's going after the left lane, got that, that's what's going to be on the it's going to be the left lane, get the wind line. Ivy, we'll wait on tree. Right lane now, Tanya Pruitt, going down to 454, left lane, Troy Williams going down to 463. Karen Pruitt's wife. Teresa's daughter. Teresa Elmer's daughter. Really watch and see what happens. And Troy's out there. And it's going to be trying the left lane, get the wind line, 3 light, 169 off 63, right lane, 012 light, 161 off 54. Right lane now. Going down to 461 left lane. Cameron Frederickson going down to 471. Campbell getting 1 line for the breakout. He broke out by 2. Right lane broke out by 5. How about that now? Now making lots in the right lane going down 469. Left lane going down 468. Heads up race. Wiggins, Virginia. And the red light in the left lane making him be the one in the right lane. That was him was the right lane going 70 up to 69. Right lane now going down to 466. The left lane going down to 447. Gotta go. It's gonna be the right lane getting the wheel out, the one right. Broke it out, but the left lane broke out the most. Over 4,000 difference on the other end. Right lane now got about 444. Don't see the left lane going down 479. Total racing component. Out of Pennsylvania. Red light in the left lane, the one we're on the left, double six right to right. The right lane going to 441, up to 444, double six right. Right lane at Campbell Manual, going down to 442, the left lane, Brannon Taylor going down to 458. And gotta go. Kevin Manuel's out there. Was the Kevin Manuel right lane broke out with 5. He got there first. The left lane broke out more. It broke out by, yeah, a lot. Right lane now. Gonna be that blown dragster. John Brown, the left lane. He's down to 41. Right lane down to 440. The runners are both too light when they do up 81. Put together 15, 17,000 package. Right lane now going down to 471. Left lane David Hall out of Greenville going down to 466.
Put my awning out. Oh, Brad. Like a baby. All right. Yeah.
Right lane getting the wheel out. Perfect light went 1001 and 1,000 package. Best package all day. All about left lane went 1006. 12,000 package on David Hall. That was a good drag race. 11,000 different on the end. Right lane now, Quentin Jones, Jr. He goes down to 455, left lane. Going down to 456.
Pretty bad, you got 456 and you're moving first. Time go tough.
Tyler, it was tough. It'll be a heads up race here. He ran fast.
The reason too is that 157 left for Quentin Jones Jr. in the right lane.
He runs that over the 5, but that didn't count.
Yeah, close.
Right lane now going down to 512. Left lane, Rob Bug going down to 458.
Rob Leipziger.
Right, Ziegler. Okay.
They're missing some letters there.
I think so, yeah.
Rob's towing. He's a good guy. He bought pizza for everybody at Columbus. Whole track.
He's a good guy, yeah.
Yeah. I heard he's got like 300 employees at his towing business. He's got body shop for trucks, body shop for cars, towing for semis. He's got some equipment.
He just racing on side for fun. Can't beat that.
You gotta take the dog and get away from the right somehow.
That's right. The left lane, and Rob's gonna be the winner. Then on the 2. And Quentin Jones Sr. right lane out of Somerville going down to 47. The left lane going down to 491. That's a short little dragster right left lane. Boy, it's short.
Don't hit nothing head on.
By the way, yeah.
Your feet will not be good. About like an Indy car.
You got that right. You don't want to get crooked in it either, I'll tell you that.
No.
Get loose.
About it. Dragster. Final call, Dragsters.
That 4,000 packets, they're getting better and better and good and good, aren't they?
Well, he did better than Junior did.
You did that, right?
Dad had to show him how to do it. He had mine, but he was 002. That's better than
Right.
175 or
That's right.
157
That's
or
right.
whatever Quentin Jones Jr. was.
Right lane now going down to 469, left lane going down to 463.
It's easy to sit up here and call the laps, isn't it? Never lose. I'm the best that ever lived up here. They always say those that can do and those that can't announce.
You got that right.
That's me.
Okay.
I haven't lost this year.
Yeah. Double on the red light and the left lane, right to the right, because we're going on the 72069 the right light. And Gerald Maddox out of Maddoxville, right lane. Gerald Maddox's brother going down to 480. Left lane going down to 450. It actually wasn't Piedmont, I call it Maddoxville. Around on the Maddox farm that they all race. It's not a farm anymore. Paint and body shop, Joel, race car builder, one of the best, Dale. Look ahead, Charles Hunter was it's going to move right lane at dead on the run, put together 8,000 package, Bill Maddox.
And how is Joel and Shane related? Okay. I don't understand all that. Okay. So Joel is Shane's uncle.
Right, Shane's
Oh.
uncle, right.
Now I got it.
Right lane, that's Shane Jones out of Somerville, the Jones family. Left lane, Kyle's back up. Down 462 in the left lane. Exit Main, right lane, down 482.
I used to be good at some of these names. You have a little stroke, your speech get messed up. Coltrera, that's not a bad one. I did pretty good.
Cotrell, you got it right.
Kyle Coltrera. I was dumb to begin with. Didn't hurt nothing there, just my speech and my balance. I used to think I was pretty cool, but now I sound bad. No, I don't sound.
He just had a stroke 13th of It was going to be a right lane, same time getting the red light. Got him at 2,000, sorry, 24, 10,000. Right lane now going to ride a 482. Left lane going to ride a 464.
Jason Bailey just had his birthday party a week ago. Happy birthday. Barry, they're at work in Illinois. They're watching online. Who's going to tell her she isn't? She's a girl. And we're telling her wrong. Not well, I don't know. Yes, ma'am. Yeah. Yeah, it's a challenge to get dressed. She won't help. I can't get my shoe on. She said, figure it out. Double 03 red in the left. 0.018 in the right. Runs it out the back door. 479.0. Goes. Take the elevator. That's why you're breathing. Yeah. I used to think that, and I still had the stroke. I'm over it. We eat what I want, we don't want. I'm gonna give me a power chair like you, Den. Tow my boat right to the drag. So we only had one pair of no box first round. The question of the day is, did he buy back? Hit. I can't call no box free entry because I only had one. Called box free entry. No box. No box free entry lanes 1 and 2, please. There's only going to be one of you in one lane, so no box, free entry, lanes 1 or 2, please. Box, free entry, you are on standby. Mitch. .21 dead 4 in the left lane for the win. Right side 15 and 7 over, no good. He did buy back. He ain't scared of you, Nick Hastings. He's going to buy back, get a buyer, and then he's going to race you again. Travis Laster Jr., right side. Browns Mills, New Jersey. 35 on lap. 35, 100th under the dial, no good. 16 in the left and dead 2 for the win, left side.
Alan Elliott, 37 on the tree, taking the win as he breaks out by 100th on the double breakout. He's on the good side by 7. Moving on. Steve Mccrory in his drag 444. Could be Kevin Pruitt. Dial 447. He's 6th. He'll turn that into a win. He goes 2 over, taking 27. Rory was behind and lets out. Both of them let out. How slow they can go across the. Next pair out. Left dials up 479. Get a baby head start. Right lane dial 485. Away they go. Left side with reaction time advantage turns it into a win. He's 12, 2 over with a 5, locked out. Right. Total 38 in the tree. Total box 3 inch box in as soon as possible. Next pair out, right side, Donovan Williams. Left side. Dialed 470, Donovan dialed 472. Tree comes down, away they go. Left lane, a trip, zip, 1 over with a 6-16 total. Donovan 13 on the tree, couldn't squeeze it inside. Decides to get behind a ton. Crosses the stripe at 129 miles an hour. Left lane, moving on. Next pair up. Says Brent, go with that until we get everything up. Dial 447. Be leaving 600ths behind. Right lane dialed at 453. Separated by only 4 thou on the bottom end. The worst reaction time turning it into a win. Trent Jones in the left lane was 31 on the tree. 4 over with a 4. Got there first by 12 thou. And he's your winner. Travis Laster, we've got 1 minute left for you to get up here to complete your runs for round 1. Travis Laster, got 1 minute. Up. So we're waiting on Travis Laster. It looks like he's not going to make. So our buy car is not a buy car. It's DragSolutions.com wait and see buy. Did not get the buy. Left lane dialed 455. DJ Cruz in the right lane dials up a 466. So after this pair of dragsters go down, okay, you got the mess. Cars are in and away they go. GJ Cruz with the advantage off the starting line by 8 thou, turns it into a loss as he breaks it out on the double breakout. He breaks out 3 thou. Opponent breaks out 2 thou. Margin of victory, GJ took 9 thou, needed to take 7 thou or less. Out, close race for the final race of round 1. So that's it for round 1 of today's $15,000 to win warm-up here at Carolina Dragway. We're going to do some track prep, room and groom, whatever you want to call it. Get things lined up for the re-entry round. Call has gone out for box door car re-entry. Well, we got some quiet. We'll make the call one more time for Elizabeth Harrison. Elizabeth Harrison, if you are on the premises, we have a package for you that was delivered by, I think, UPS. Got it at the top of the tower if you want to come up here and claim it. You'll need to bring a picture ID and anything else you can. Prove who you are before we turn over whatever is in this valuable package. Elizabeth Harrison, we have a package for you in the top of the tower.
Jags.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
Next up, we got Howie Adams and Mr. Hank Mulligan in the left lane. That's the imaginary driver. Yeah, me and Hank are going to call some laps here. Ain't that right?
Well, you're going to call him.
And he's just going to sit here and support me. Yep. Okay, let's see how Howie Adams does. $30 up front. $584 with the 2 on a $585. Next up, box store car re-entry round. Next up, we got James Dean, aka James Bodine, down to 636 in the right lane, and we got Mr. Not on File over there in the left. Down to 585 over there in the left lane. Let's see how they do. And 008 to a 15, right lane with the advantage. Left light gonna go to right lane. As he's 008 up front and goes down there to be 2 over with the 8. That comes out to about yeah. $34.
I'm homeschooled.
34 total. Wait, no, that ain't right. It's 24 total.
No, because he's 8. Dylan and Hank need some more homeschooling, Karen.
Oh, perfect. Perfect in the left lane. 22 in the right. One light going to go to right lane. As the left lane had the advantage, but goes down there and breaks out by 3 thousandths of a second and 42. Hey, my finish run in my final was 004 with a 4. For the win.
And you do not thank Hank.
What did I thank you for? I did thank you. I wish you to get well. Okay, next up we got Scott Boyd and Joe Gary. Justin Smiley. 006, Justin, 36. And Winlight going to go to the 006 reaction time as he's 547, 551 on a 547. So next, and then Scott Boyd was 36 and 6 and 2 over with the 9. Next up, we got Joe Justland and Larry Hamby. 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 Joe down to 584. Larry down to 591. Head start gonna go to Larry. And don't try to chase him. We're up and away. Oh, and we got 11 down. Separate him up front. Right lane with the advantage. Wing light left lane has the left lane 16 up front. Goes down there to be, and right lane gives it back by 34. Took 34. And okay, let's move on. 16 dead 0. That means he was 16 total. So for the win. Oh, Logan's the blue car. That's Travis. Yeah, I thought it was Travis and Austin. Austin Logan.
Yeah, Logan's the last.
Yeah.
Austin, Logan,
Travis Logan in the left lane, and Dayton McCampbell. 434 to a 473, and we're up and away. Dalton has the advantage. Win light going to go to Logan as he's 28 up front and goes down there to be 2 over with a 3. Oh, wait, never mind. It goes down there to be like 19 over with a 3. Next up, we got Craig Sarah down to 553, and my grandpa, Alan Hall, in the right lane down to 627.
I can go look at it. I can tell you.
.553 to a 627. Allen gonna get the head start. Ooh. Advantage to Allen by over 100. Win light gonna be Allen as he's 002, dead 3, 5 total. Good job, Pop Pop. Next up, we got Danny Hoff and Marty Wright. Danny down to 772 and Marty down to 524. Oh. .005 and down to .005, and that is going to be 7 total. Okay, 004 to 11, Scotty Richardson. And Mr. Not on File has the event. Mr. Not on File is going to win as he's dead forward on a 004 8 total. Next up, we got Robert Holton and Brian Atkins. Robert is out of 540. Brian is out of 632. All colors to the lanes. Re-entry round door cars. All colors to the lanes. Re-entry round door cars. .540 to a 632. Brian gonna be getting the head start in the right. .22 to a 14. Robert has the advantage. Wind light gonna go to Brian as he's 22 up front. Goes down there to be 8 over with a 5. Next up, Jay Fox and Benny Ulmer. Jay Fox going to be getting the head start. Benny Ulmer going to have to chase him down. Benny has the advantage. Wind light going to go to Benny as he's 18 up front. Goes down there to be 1 over with a 1. Kick Booty wins. Next up, Sean Lingerfield felt out of 607 versus Mr. Not on File. Sean's 008 red. Semi 12 up front. Goes down there to be 1 under with a 7. Final call, door cars, re-entry round, all colors. If you re-entered and you haven't ran yet, we need you in the lanes. And re-entry round, Dragsters lanes 1 and 2. Red Dragsters lanes 1 and 2. Right, left lane 34, right lane 21. No end light gonna go to right lane.
Dragster re-entry to lanes 1 and 2. Red run sticker, Dragster. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Wade White say that after having a stroke. 524 in the left, 539 in the right. Bobby Love Ely, right-hand side. Wade White, left side.
Wade White, not going to have the advantage. Bobby Love going to get the win light as he's 19 and goes a lot over. Next up, we got Caroline McCarty and Mr. Hank Mulligan over there as a substitute in the right lane. Down to 713. Caroline out of Hazelhurst, Georgia. Down to 612. Caroline's red and wheels up. And Mr. Not on File is 44 and goes 711 with corner 5. Next up, we got Kevin Pruitt and Robert Braggon. Hard going. Kevin down 570, Robert down 533. Advantage to Kevin. Win goes to Kevin as he's 25 up front and dead on 2. That come out to 27 total. Next up, we got the Wayne Nee Hickens, down to 611, and Jerry Fair, down to 566. Wayne Atkins, advantage to the right lane. Win light gonna be left lane as he's 31 up front and goes dead on 7. That'll come up to 38 total. Got Trip McCarty in the left lane. Win light gonna go to Trip as he's 21 up front and 607 with the 2. Red Run Sticker Dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Red Run Sticker Dragsters, re-entry, lanes 1 and 2.
Dragster re-entry Dragsters to 1 and 2, please. Bug McCarty, left lane 591. Parker Suggs, right lane 633. In the left, 49 in the right, 590 with a 0 for the win in the left on the double breakout. Parker under by 15 thou. Bug McCarty under by 100 for the win. Dragster re-entry to lanes 1 and 2, please. $5.89 in the right, $6.10 in the left. The champ, better reaction time, but breaks out. Right side, Jason Wilson.
Continuing with the re-entry round, next pair, Jeff Harris, left side in the Vega. Dialed up 656. 585 right lane in the Mopar. Right lane. Both cars in and stage. Tree comes down and away they go. Big reaction time advantage going to the left lane. He turns it into a win. Jeff Harris is 28 in the tree, 1 over with an 8. Locked out the Mopar, 75 on the tree, 4 over, trying to get behind even farther. We're almost to the end of door car re-entry round. We are asking for dragster re-entries. Dragster re-entries to staging lanes 1 and 2. Dragster re-entries staging lanes 1 and 2. We only got a handful of door cars left. Only a handful of door cars left. So if you're a door car and you haven't made all your runs in the re-entry round, you're going to miss it. Next pair out, right side, Brian Adkins out of Bluefield, West Virginia. Dialed up 632. getting a little head start, and I'm still going with Joe Foley. Dialed 601 in the Mopar left side. Nice wheel stand out of the Duster, but the worst reaction time to the Duster. Doesn't matter. He turns it into a win. 17 in the tree, 1 over with a 5. 32 total. Brian Atkins was 10 on the tree, 57 over, 35 thou behind. Joe Foley moving on to round 2. Next pair out. Woody Campbell, left side. Dials up 718. Nice dry hop. Taking on Benny Ulmer. Ulmer dialed 518. 2 full seconds between the dials. Do some quick math. I think Woody will be out at the 60-foot mark or farther. About the 95-foot mark before Ulmer turns it loose. Only separated by 3 thou. Getting the job done. Woody Campbell on the double breakout. Breaks it out by only 7 thou.
Right. Checking it out. How about now? And the 4 wheels back, ready to go. All right, let's check it out.
Here we go. Ran down the track, checking it out, looking for trash. We got some stuff picked up. Off we go. Craig Sarah coming up in the Kick Booty Motorsports Chevy 2. Dial to 550. So we got a mystery driver in the right lane, driving another Westbury Mobile. Tough break pulling them into the staging lanes to end up matched up against each other. 567 the dial in the right lane.
.550 to a 567. And again, we need red run sticker dragsters for re-entry round. Craig Sarah, 009 red. Mystery Howard Rumil is going to get the win as he's 51 up front and goes down there to be 3 over with the 7. Final pair, door car re-entry. We got Tim Martin and Kevin Pruitt. Tim gonna get the head start. Kevin gonna have to chase him down. Oh, and Kevin's red by 003. And Tim Martin's 12 up front and goes down there dead too. Travis Lester versus Sean Sarah. Travis in the right lane, Sean in the left lane. Sean dialed 639. Travis dialed 422. Oh, Sean's dialed a 479. Trees down. Advantage gonna go Travis. Wind light. Gonna go Sean as Sean's 24 up front and goes 2 over with the 9. And perfect with the 7 for the margin of victory.
Next pair coming out. Is that right? Adam Russell, left lane. We'll go with that until someone tells us different. 455 the dial. And he gets it done. Both drivers 38 on the tree. Taking a 5 thou margin, Adam Russell gets the job done, running 2 over with a 3. Looks like Brandon Taylor left side dials up 453. Right side dialed 473. Taylor puts it 5 thou red. Automatic win going to the right side. 24 on the tree, dead 8. Up next, left lane, McKenna Brown. Dials in 449. Right side Dragster, dialed 490. Right. You gave us that one earlier today.
Yeah, I was looking for that.
Okay. Getting everything all set up here in the tower. McKenna Brown with a big reaction time advantage turns it into a win. She's 22 on the tree, dead 4, 26 total. Right side driver locked out. Even though he was 3 thou under, 27 thou behind. I'll let you do the math.
Okay. Next up, we got. Thanks, Lee. Got. Okay, left lane down 470, right lane down to 439. Advantage, left lane, wing light, left lane. As he's 13 up front and goes down there to be 1 over with the 5. So that comes out to about 28 total. The other driver was 29 total. Margin of victory, 1 thou.
I want you to call him about that pair that messed up.
Bailey Ferraro and Ken. Advantage Ferraro, win right. Ken. As Ken is 006 to Bailey's 002 and goes down there to be dead 6. That is 12 total. Bailey 002 up front goes down there to be 1 over with the 3. 15 total. Donovan Williams, left lane, down to 475. Tony Melvitt, the right lane, down to 504. Oh, Donovan. Win the right, Donovan. As he's 32 up front, dead 6. Tony was perfect and did not win. One right, left lane, 19, and dead 1, 20 total. All colors of buyback dragsters. All colors buyback dragsters. Hey, bro, I see you down there. Well, it's clearly working. Left lane, Kyle Cotrella. Right lane, Mr. 513 for the dial-in. Kyle down to 460. Win. Advantage going to go to Kyle. Win right going to go to Kyle as he's 14 up front and 463 with a 4 on the 460 dial-in. That comes out to, well, that already clicked off the screen, so. Okay, next up we got Mr. 456 over there. Oh, that's Chris Goletti. I didn't look. Chris Goletti over there in the left lane. Quentin Jones in the right lane down to 471. Chris Goletti down to 456. Advantage gonna go to Quentin. One right gonna go to Quentin. 007 and 3 and 2 over with the 3 on a 471. So 007 and it'd be how much total is that? That'd be 2,000. He won by 2,000. Next up we got Jeff Jones and Mr. 481 over there in the right lane.
Tanya Pruitt. You want me to use that other chair? Nobody's using it. And come sit by you and just take a nap.
Advantage going to Jeff. Wing light going to go to Jeff. As he's 006 up front and goes 2 over with the 8. So next up, we got Richard Gillette and Marlon Laster. Richard, dial 475. Marlon, dial 435. Again, we need all color re-entry dragsters. All colors re-entry dragsters. We need you in the lanes. Marlon has the advantage. Wing light going to go to Richard. 35 up front and goes 1 over with the 6 on a 35 dial-in. That's about 51 total. Next up, we got Mr. 461 in the left lane and Mr. 470 in the right lane. Advantage going to Mr. 461 left lane. Wind light going to go to left lane. As he's 12 up front and goes down there to be 1 above with a 7. That would be $29 total for the win. Up, we got Mr. 447 and Mr. 454. Actually, you know what? Let's get creative. Why don't we do Mr. Dylan Carr in the left lane and Mr. Hank Mulligan in the right lane? Oh, yeah, got it. Jeremy Hancock in the left. Taylor Holler right lane. Advantage gonna go to right lane. Wind right gonna go to right lane. 24 up front. Goes down there to be 2 over with the 6. That would be 50 total. Again, we need all colors re-entry dragsters. All colors re-entry dragsters. We need you in the lanes. Next up, we got Champ, Stephen Mccorry, down to 455, and Dawson Putin, down 460. Oh, Dawson turned to 60. Red, Champ 10 up front, and 3 under with a 5. Next up, we got Michael Pascal, down to 463, and Ivory Brannon, down to 453. Michael Pascal turned it 004 red. Ivory 60. Winglight Ivory has 1 under with a 6 on a 60 light. No box, round 2. No box, round 2. We need you in the lanes. Lanes 1 and 2, no box, round 2. Advantage gonna go to left lane, wing right lane. GC Cross. Car number 421. PotentialDragRaceSolutions.com by run. Spencer Massey. Quentin Jones Jr. 16 up front and not going to get the win. Left lane is 10 up front and dead 6. 16 total. Jeff Sarah, my bad. Jeff Sarah in the left lane down to 456. Travis last down to 420 up there. Jeff Sarah gonna have the advantage. Wing light, Jeff Sarah, 18 up front, 2 over with the 6. Here you go. You can have. Gotta go get me some food.
Okay. Gonna warn everybody in the snack bar. Dylan's on his way. I think he's gonna get one of everything. Oh, okay. No, he's not getting one of everything. Bailey Ferraro, right side. Dials up a 459. Rob Leipziger. We'll get this figured out as we go. The name didn't look right. I agree. Leipziger. Dialed 458 left lane. In the Rob's Recovery rear engine dragster special. Your extra time advantage favoring the dragster in the right lane. Turns it into a win on the double breakout. Ferraro goes 16 up front, breaks it out by a thou, gets there first by 13 thou, as Leipziger, 38 in the tree, 10 thou under, still 13 thou behind. Separated by only a foul. Tanya Pruitt goes 10 on the tree, breaks it out a bunch. As the right lane was 9 on the tree, dead 9. Moving on to round 2. Box. Corey Goletti, left lane, dials up. 456. Harold McCarty dials 459. Box, door cars. Box, door cars, second round, double entries to staging lanes 3 and 4. Double entry box cars, round 2 to staging lanes 3 and 4. And in the Hazelhurst shootout going on right now, Carol McCarty rips down the tree. She goes 9, 1 over with a 1, 20 total. Shut out Corey Goletti, who broke it out and still finished second. Carol McCarty probably putting up a Facebook post right now on what she just did. Yeah, she's doing it from the car with her helmet and gloves on. She's putting that post out right now, so Corey can read about it when he picked this ticket up. David Hall, left lane, 466 the dial, 447 the dial, right lane, as we're down to just a handful of cars left in Dragster re-entry before we start round 2. Right lane, perfect. Takes the win. 3 over with a 5, taking 5 thou. Regulating the finish line perfectly. David Hall was 26 on the tree, 1 over with a 4. No good. Yeah, beat 000, take 00. Pretty much a win every time. McKenna Brown, left lane. Sean Sarah, right lane. Okay, the driver of car NX53, NX53X, we need you to the tower. McKenna Brown taking the win in that pair. Also the driver 9X87 and X87, we need you to the tower. We can't read a thing other than your car number on these tech cards, so we need your name and some other stuff. So come on up to the tower so we can get that information. That's the driver of NX53 and 9X87. Please, guys, come on up to the top of the tower. Donovan Williams, right lane. 473 the dial. Left lane, 436 the dial. Left lane taking the win in that round. 10 on the tree, dead 7, 17 total. Kyle Cotrera now coming up. Left lane. Steve Mccrory, right lane. 445 the dial right lane, 454 the dial left lane. Final pair of dragsters in the re-entry round. Tree comes down, away they go. Both drivers are red. Carpenter goes red first, and that's the worst. Mccrory moving on. 4th thou under after a 13 red. Caltrera was 8th thou under, 15th thou red. And that wraps up the re-entry round. We are looking for our double entry door cars to staging lanes 3 and 4. You are left. Round 2 is about to begin. We have both of our no box cars in the staging lanes. They are, what did they do, a coin flip? Did they arm wrestle for lane choice? I'm not sure how it worked out. A pair of Pontiac duking it out. Grand Prix versus T1000 in no box. And both drivers are loading up for our no box final. First final of Memorial Day weekend, the Super Bowl SFG Racing Special. Coming out. And here they come into the burn box. Nick Hastings in the right lane. Nick is dialed in. I can't read it. 60 something. Nick is dialed in 619. The other Pontiac left lane dialed 584. And both cars are in. Away they go. Reaction time advantage favoring the Pontiac. That's blue in color. He turns it into a win. Nick goes 10 on the tree, 2 over with a 1. 31 total. The other Pontiac 24 on the tree gets there first, but has to break it out to do so. Nick, your no box champion here today in the 15K warm-up. With that final round of no box completed, we will go into round 2 of box door car. Round 2 of box door car coming at you right now. White run sticker, box door cars, round 2. White run sticker, box door cars. We need you to the staging lanes. That's John Brown, right lane, dial 516. Away with the better reaction time. But Joe Hansen taking the win out of the left lane. He's 24, dead 5. Taking 0, 0, 0, 2. 2/10 thou. Do the math on that. You get into fractions of an inch. That is tight racing. And that's just your first pair in round 2. Right lane, Len King, dials 557. Okay, all colors, door cars, all colors for second round. We would like you to the staging lanes sooner than later. 617 the dial in the left lane, and away they go. The Monza in the left lane with the reaction time advantage turns it into a win. He's 6-1 over with a 0 locked out. Len King, who was 30 on the tree, even though he was dead on, he was 18 thou behind. This is Marilyn Laster. Marilyn Laster in the right lane in the Malibu, dialed 584. I think we decided to go with Travis Logan. Dialed in with a 633 in the left lane. Apologize if I'm wrong, Travis. Apologize if I'm wrong, Austin. Both drivers go. Both are red. Smoking the tires through the finish line. Logan getting the win. 24 on the hit. Dead 1 on the drop. Your winner. Marilyn Laster, 45 on the tree. 300ths under. Up next, Gage Birch, dialed 536, left side. David Parrish, right lane, dialed 520. Reaction time advantage going to the Ford from Florida. Gage Birch gets on the brakes. But on the double breakout, comes out on the short end of the stick. David Parrish, 20 on the tree, 6 thou under. Gage Birch breaks it out, 14 thou. No good, even though he's 9 on the tree. Right on. Next pair out. What did I say? Austin before? No, I said Travis before. I'll say Austin Logan left side. Ford Fairmont right side. 526 to dial out of the Ford, and away they go. Separated by only 2 thou. Taking the win. The Logan twin. He's 9 dead 3. 12 total. The Fairmont was 11 on the tree. 1 over with a 9. No good. Spencer Massey left side. Dials up 637. Not Craig Sarah, right side. Dialed 572 in the Westbury Nova. Reaction time advantage went to Spencer Massey, but on the double breakout, he comes out on the bad side. The Westbury Nova was 25 on the tree and only 6 thou under. Spencer Massey was 26 thou under. No good. Again, we're looking for door cars. NX53 and 9X87 drivers. We need you to the tower to help straighten out some names and some information. Next pair coming out, Gary Williams in the Boss Lady, right side, dialed 536. Rick Johnson, dialed 547, left lane. Reaction time advantage going to the Boss Lady Camaro, and the finish line advantage going the same way. Gary Williams, 24 on the tree, 2 over with a 4, taking 6 thou. Your winner. Rick Johnson was dead 1, but the 53 hurt him on the starting line. Next pair out, Kevin Brannon, left lane. Dialed in 560. I think this is Troy Williams. Dialed 568. I'll leave it. Okay. Williams dialed 568 in the red Sonoma, right lane. Williams red, 4 thou. Brannon 1 green. Runs it out the back door to be 5 thou under. Moving on, Kevin Brannon 1 on the tree. Looks like Richard Dukes, left lane, 555 the dial. He goes 12. He gets 12 change. Mickey Morris, perfect on the tree. Dead 2. 2 total. Your winner, Mickey Morris. Laying the smack down. Second round here at Carolina Dragway. Next pair, Tim Martin, left lane, dialed 639. Going to get chased by Jeff Sarah. Sarah dialed 6 flat in the moving violation in the right lane. Reaction time advantage went to Tim Martin. He's 10 on the tree, 10 thou under. Your winner, as Sarah was 18 on the tree, 22 under. Tim Martin moving on. Next pair, GJ Cruz. GJ Cruz, that is. Dial 587, left side. Ken Clark, 634, right lane. Ken Clark out of Stewart's Draft, Virginia. GJ Cruz having trouble after he put it up in the air with a big wheelie and got crossed up. And that's the name of that. Ken Clark was 13 in the tree, lets out, gets there first by 2 seconds, and moves on. Next pair coming up. We'll go with Stephen Mccrory. Left lane, 608 to dial. Benny Ulmer, right lane, 520 to dial. Benny Ulmer taking the win in that previous pair, 17 on the tree, dead 8.
Joe Dressel and Alan Hall down to 626, my grandpa. Joe down to 583. Alan out of Bradenton, Florida. Joe out of North Carolina. Hey Hank, how's that food I brought you? Alan has the advantage. Win light's gonna go to Alan. 626 with a 4 on a 626 dialing. Grandpa, 626 with a 5 on a 626 dialing. Yeah, 19 total. Here you go.
Thank you, Dylan. Cameron Fredrickson now right lane. 602 as I choke down a corn dog. And that's good. Randall Cooper, left lane, dialed 493. In the pro stock looking up. Doing it 6 foul behind at the hit. He turns it into a win. As Cooper was 14 and runs 4 over. Opens the door. Fredrickson drives right through. Getting there first by 20 thou. Moving on to round 3. Fredrickson, your winner. Looks like we got a little water on the track or something. We're mopping it up right now. Making everything as good as it can be. in the water box right now. I can't read the name. Could be Noah Pollard, right side. Going with Dustin Smiley, left side. Pollard dialed 627. Smiley dialed 547. Both drivers in and staged. Reaction time advantage favoring Pollard in the Camaro, and he turns it into a win. He's 17 on the tree, one over with a 7. 34 total. Smiley 38 on the hit. No good. Smiley did run dead 9, but in a losing effort. He was behind 13 thou at the finish. I'm going to go with left lane Jake Hodson. John Hodson, left lane. Binoc. Left lane in the Barracuda, dialed 711. Hodson dialed 528 in the Ford Probe. Both drivers away with green light starts, only separated by 10 thou. Better reaction time going to Hodson. He's 8 on the tree, one over with a 1, 19 total. 18 thou ahead at the finish. Hodson moving on to round 3 from the left lane. Next pair, Scott Sullivan, right side, 548 the dial, chasing down Sean Lingerfeld. Lingerfeld dialed 609. Pair of Chevy 2s going at it. Scott Sullivan getting the job done. He's 11 on the tree, 3 over with a 5. Got there first by 500. Lingerfeld had trouble on the starting line, broke it out, was still behind. Randy Ring in the right lane doing a pro stock burnout. I like it. That was some high RPM. I can't do that with my motor more than once. Joel Saud, left lane in the S10, dialed 669. Jules Rude? Okay. I'll go with that. I'll try and remember. Jules Rude, left lane. He did not do the pro stock burnout. And here we go, both drivers away, separated by only 1 thou. Getting there first, not breaking out. That's Jules Rude. 29. 1 over with an 8. Gets there first by 3 thou. Randy Ring. 30 on the tree. 2 over with a 0. No good. Sticking with Joe Foley in the left lane here in that beautiful yellow Duster. dialed 601. Giving a small head start to James Dean. No, not that James Dean. This is Bo. That's his nickname, Bo Dean. In the, oh, that's the Monza. Got it. He's got the bow tie license plate. Dean dialed 635. Yeah, I've been going with Joe Foley. Could be my next car. I like that a lot. Yeah, no doubt about that. Both drivers away with green lights. Foley was the much better of the two. He's 2 on the tree, 4 over, taking 25. Math does not work out for James Bo Dean. Foley moving on. Left lane. Campbell. I have not seen them. They tear it up at Piedmont all the time. I believe they prefer no box type of box. Tommy Plott, right side, 526 the dial. Dwayne Adkins, left lane, 612 the dial. Camaro. Better reaction time went to Dwayne Adkins, but on the double breakout, Tommy Plott's your winner. Plott, 37 on the tree, 2 thou under. Atkins, 26 on the tree, 26 thou under, taking 35. Tommy Plott moving on. Woody Campbell, left lane, 717 the dial. Larry Hamby, 590 the dial, right lane in the Malibu. Hamby with a significant reaction time advantage turns it into a win. He's 18, 6 over, taking 46 thou. Lots of room to work with, gets the job done. Left side now, Scotty Richardson dialed 601. Casey Prince out of Williamson, Georgia, dialed 633 in the S10 in the right lane. Both drivers in, and away they go. Nice wheelies out of both truck and car. Reaction time advantage goes to Scotty. Scotty with a little wiggle in the shutdown area. Gets the job done. He's 14, 1 over with a 428 total, taking 1 thou. But in order for that to happen, Prince had to break out by a thou. Prince blocked out 30 on the tree to Richardson's 28 pack. Up next in the Tesla, left lane, 771 the dial. That's Danny Hoff. Taking on Jeff Brown. Brown dialed 699 in the S10 in the right lane. Identical reaction times. Getting there first, not breaking out. Jeff Brown gets there by 7 thou in the S10 pickup. Moving on. Danny Hoff was 12 total earlier in round 1. We'll see if he comes back around with a second entry. Tim Ramey, left lane. Dial 622 in the Maverick. Ricky Taylor, right side, 530 the dial, 69 Camaro. Both drivers away with green light starts, only separated by 12 thou. And Tim Ramey had the better of the two reaction times. He was 14, breaks it out by a thou, getting there first by 37 thou. Obviously needed to take 36 or less. Ricky Taylor was 26th on the tree. 2 hun over. Moving on, though. Says Trip McCarty, not sure who's driving this one. We'll go with that for now, though. 6:05 the dial in the left lane in the S10. Parker Suggs, right lane, dialed 6:33. Time advantage favoring the red Chevrolet. Parker Suggs goes 8 on the tree, runs dead on with a 0. Dead on with a 0. Tripp was 21 on the tree, ran it a bunch under, trying to stay in front. He did, but he had to break out a bunch to do so. 8 total, Parker Suggs moving on. Double entry dragsters for round 2. We need you to staging lanes 1 and 2. Double entry dragsters, staging lanes 1 and 2 for round 2. Up next, Jason DeWitt in the 57, dialed 492. Going to be chasing down Brian Atkins. Atkins dialed 638. Separated by only a thou, Brian Adkins was 11 on the tree, but got behind 22 thou at the finish. Jason DeWitt, 12 on the tree, 3 over, 133 miles an hour, your winner in the 57 Chev in the left lane. Up next, Marty Wright, dialed 523 in the left lane. Jason Wilson, 589 in the right lane. Reaction time advantage favoring the Camaro of Jason Wilson. He turns it into a win. He's 13, 1 over with a 0, locking out Marty Wright, who was 43 on the tree. I talked to him a little bit last. So much work. Cody Oxner, left lane in the Vega, dialed 660. Going to get chased by Kevin Pruitt. Pruitt in the Chevy 2 wagon, right side. Dialed 570. Reaction time advantage favoring the Chevrolet Vega. If he doesn't break out, he'll win, but he did, and he didn't. He was 9 on the tree, 16 thou under. Kevin Pruitt, 12 on the tree, dead 5. Not a lot of room to get things done. Kevin Pruitt moving on. Another piece of junk blowing across the track. Pretty windy day here. Keeping it tolerable. Not as hot and humid as I thought. Obviously by my breakout, I didn't predict the weather quite right. Coming up now, left side, that's the patriarch of the McCarty racing family, Bug McCarty. Dials up 589. He's going to be taking on Carl Bernie. Bernie dialed 538. And the pro stock looking Beretta right side. Look for a big wheelie out of the old Zachiva, driven by Bug McCarty in that left lane. Not going to be a big wheelie in the right lane. He's got some big, long wheelie bars in the back side there. And away they go. Extra time advantage going to Bug. Finish line advantage stays with Bug. He's 17 on the tree, dead one, and that locks out Carl Bernie. Bernie was 22 on the tree, only 4 thou under, no chance. Just for some French pastry, Bug McCarty had the finish line margin, 0004. Next pair out, left side, Jeff Harris in the Vega, 654 the dial. Tim Thomas, 698 the dial in the Malibu wagon. I'm sorry, that's Richard Charnock, not Tim Thomas, in the right lane, dialed 690. Jeff Harris goes 7 on the tree, 1 over with a 421 total. Charnock, 19 on the tree, breaks it out to stay in front, but can't get in the small margin he needed. He gets there first by 5 thou, needed to be there by 2 thou or less. Up now, Kevin Brannon versus Gage Birch. Birch in the left lane, dialed 632. Brannon, right lane, 560, his dial. Brannon out of Boiling Springs, South Carolina. Separated by only 2 thou. Who's going to take the stripe and not break out? Why, Kevin Brannon will by 6 thou. He's 26, 1 over with a 1. Gage Birch was 28. 1 over with a 5. It all adds up to 6 thou on Brannon's side of the tree. Your winner, Kevin Brannon, moving on to round 3 in that entry. Caroline McCarty up next, left side. 611 her dial. Marilyn Laster, right side, dialed 579. And away they go again, only separated by 2 thou. See Caroline grabs a bunch of brake pedal at the finish. She's 25, 1 over with a 1. Gets there first by 4 thou. Marilyn Laster, 26, 1 over with a 3, no good. Still working on which Logan brother is which, but one of them's on the starting line right now. Dialed 633. Jay Fox, right lane, dialed 580. Reaction time advantage favoring the Firebird in the right lane. Jay Fox goes 10 on the tree. but gets behind 7th thou at the finish line. Logan, 24 on the tree, dead 1. Moving on. Next pair, Joey Anderson, left side. Dialed 590. Oh, Ludowici, Georgia. It's where Joey Anderson is from in that left lane. I needed help on pronouncing that one. Joe Williams, right lane, out of Pelham, Georgia. Dialed 570. Both drivers away with green lights. Reaction time advantage favoring the wagon. He gets the job done on the brake pedal. 002 on the hit. 2 over with a 2, 24 total. Joe Williams, 25, locked out. Another Logan brother up next. We're going with Austin, I think, in the blue car. We'll figure this out. I'm going to have to write it down and memorize it. Donald Wiggins. Finally, I got a name for this really fast Ford Fairmont. Donald Wiggins style, 526 in the right lane. Been doing well. Double O's a pair. 003 for Donald Wiggins, but he can't get the job done as he runs 3 over with a 9, opens the door as Logan goes 009, 2 over with a 3, getting there first by 10 thou. Logan moving on. TG Pascal, left lane, running a kick booty Nova, dial 572. Going to get chased by Bobby Ely. Ely, dial 539. Gets behind. He's 42 on the tree, 3 over, leaves too much room for TG Pascal. He's 20 on the tree, 1 over with an 8. Both drivers away with green light starts. Reaction time advantage goes to the Camaro. That was blue, but he can't convert the win. David Parrish goes 33 on the tree, runs 2 over with a 5, gets there first by 12 thou. John Brown was 17 on the tree, but 53 over. Mickey Morris on the starting line now in the Vega, dialed 640, left side. Troy Williams, 566 in the right lane in the red Sonoma. And they're off. Reaction time advantage. Nick Hastings locking out Richard Dukes in that run. Hastings 6, dead 6. Dukes 13 total. Cameron Fredrickson, left side. Dialed 602. Len King, right side. Dialed 557. Beautiful wheelie for the wheelie wagon, but a little late on the reaction time. But he's going to get the win as Len King runs into trouble halfway down the track. Can't run the number. King was 8 on the tree to Cameron Fredrickson's 47, but he can't get there. Cameron Fredrickson, your winner.
Ken Clark, 634 in the left, 628 in the right. Advantage right side, not by much. 7th out. Double 04, 2 above 2 for the win in the right. 11 and 2 above 5, no good in the left. I gotta say, Joe, one of the best track cheeseburgers I've ever had. Good snack bar here. And that's coming from the fat guy. Benny Ulmer Sr., left side. Foley, right side. We'll say Joe. Son of top fuel pilot Doug, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's got to be tempting to steal Dad's car and go for a hit. 370, 300 mile an hour versus 6 flat. Yeah, my dad wouldn't stand a chance. He owned a top fueler. I would have stole it and I would have screwed it all up. Fourth foul, red in the right. Ulmer, 30 green in the left. Gets the win. 1 above. I didn't lose that round. I'm undefeated today. I never lose, yeah. Trip, zip, dead zero, whacking the throttle. I drive like a hero. That's why I'm up here announcing. I can't even drive a street car right now. You know, something is funny. I wonder how I do on a scooter. I have no balance. 21 left, 45 right. Winner, 21, dead zero on the left.
Spencer Massey taking his by run, and he goes trip zip on his by run. One over with a 4. He
Regular.
Spencer Massey goes trip zip in that entry to win the bye, and then goes trip zip on the bye. Spencer Massey doing some good driving, continuing good driving in that car for the last month and a half. So we got a little track cleanup going on, do a little brooming and grooming. Get that taken care of, and we're just at the beginning. We've run through round 2 of door cars. We've crowned a no-box champion. And we're going to start round 2 of Dragsters. Continue this down until we have a winner of $15,000 later tonight.
Jags.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Jegs. Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Nine X87 or X87 to the tower, please.
And here we go, round 2 dragsters coming out right now. Boy, that looks like a big nitrous bottle on the back of that dragster in the right lane. Holy cow. No, that's pro stock size from Opar. Ricky Boggs dials up 491. He's going to get chased in the left lane, dialed 465. And the supercharged dragster. Identical reaction times. Both drivers go 24. Ricky Boggs runs dead 9. Gets there first by 24 thou, moving on in the shorty dragster with a great big nitrous bottle. Right lane. Next pair, right lane, 470 the dial. Left lane, Stephen Mccrory. In his dragster, dialed 456. Right lane, 24 thou red. Steve Mccrory, 19 green, moving on. Coming up next, this is Alan Elliott in the right lane, dialed 450. Taking on Allison Loy. Loy driving the FTI on-site entry, dialed 452, left lane. Both drivers in and stage. Tree comes down. Off they go. Reaction time advantage favoring Allison. She's 2 on the tree. Here a couple rips and she gets behind. Ouch. She finishes 5 thou behind. Alan Elliott was 39 in the tree. 1 over with a 6. Again, as Allison was 2, gets behind. Next pair, Jeff Jones, left lane, 447 the dial. Heads up with the kick booty entry in the right lane. Reaction time advantage favoring the kick booty entry in the right lane. Turns it into a win. 4 on the tree, 2 over with a 7, getting there first by 20 thou. Jeff Jones, 21 on the tree, 3 over. On the drop, no good. Adam Russell, left lane, 456 the dial. Going to be chasing Jeff Miles. Miles out of Hartsville, South Carolina. Dialed 474. So if you're looking for an event t-shirt, Bob is selling them down at Racers Registration right now. You'll see him out there with a table full of t-shirts. Head on down, get yourself an event t-shirt. Jeff Miles goes 1 stinking thou red. Runs it out the back door to go 8 thou under, no good. Adam Russell, 22 on the hit. 600 under, showing his hand. Adam Russell moving on, left lane. Up next, left lane, McKenna Brown. Brown dialed 450. Cameron Manuel dialed 442, right lane. Nobody wants to stage. Somebody's going to stage. Brown bumps in first, followed by Manuel, and away we go. Both drivers a little tardy, but Manuel has an 8 thou advantage on the tree, turns it into a win. 33 dead 3, getting there first by 6 thou, as McKenna was 41 dead 1. Again, 6 thou behind. Left side, Brent Martin. Martin out of La Prata, Maryland. That's a drive. 478 the dial. Shannon Justice, right side. 446 the dial. Justice's car quivers a little bit once he gets up on the chip and ends up going red. Brent Martin was 40 green, runs it out the back door to show he can go 14 thou under. Carol McCarty, fresh off her lambasting of Bailey Ferraro. Right side dials up 459. She crushed left side, dialed in 471. Reaction time advantage favors Mama McCarty. She turns it into a win, going 8 on the tree, giving it a rip or two. To be one over with an 8, still gets there first by 3 thou. As the left lane was tardying, was forced to break it out to try and get there first, still couldn't do it. Carol McCarty on fire. Next pair, left side, dialed 468. Right side, dialed 455. Both drivers green, but the left lane was really good. 18 in the tree, ends up breaking it out. 23 thou, taken 87 thou. Ouch. I got nothing to say. That looks like my time slip. The other side was 68, one over with a 0, and that's good enough to win. Right lane moving on. Michael Carpenter, left lane, dialed 489. Mike Osting, dialed 469, right side. Mike Osting, 1 thou red. But answering the call, Michael Carpenter was 7 green. He runs it out the back door to show he can go 23 thou under at 139 miles an hour. He'd probably go more than 23 under. Michael Carpenter moving on. Donovan Williams, left lane, 473 the dial. Right lane, 449 the dial. Off they go, big time reaction, time advantage going to Donovan Williams, and he usually turns those into a win, and this time he did. 16-2 over with a 7, taking a bus length, getting the job done. Donovan Williams moving on to round 3 in that entry. Bailey Ferraro up next, left side, 457 the dial. I think that's Michael Valley, dialed 465 right lane. drivers away with good lights. Reaction time advantage favored Bailey Ferraro. He's 7 on the tree, dead 2. Locks out Michael Valley. Valley was 11, dead 4. No good. Ends up 6 thou behind. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. That's a tough loss right there. Corey Goletti up next in Goldie in the left lane, dialed 456. GJ Cruz, right lane, dialed 466. Separated by only 3 thou. Reaction time advantage going to Corey. He turns it into a win. 10, dead 3. Taken 8 thou. Goletti moving on. This is Trip McCarty, left lane, dialed 468. Casey Prince, dialed 454 in the right. Comes down, away they go. Reaction time advantage favors Tripp, and he gets the job done. He's 29 on the tree, dead 7, getting there first by 8 thou. Casey Prince a little tardy on the tree, breaks it out, still can't get there. Next pair out, Quentin Jones Sr. in the funny car in the right lane. Dialed 472. Taking on Richard Jelich. Jelich dialed dialed 475. Left side. Jelich out of Dunbelk, Maryland. Reaction time advantage going to the dragster, turns it into a win. He's 13 on the tree, 1 over with a 4. 27 total, locks out Quentin Jones Sr. Even though Jones broke it out 8 thou, was still 5 thou behind. Up now left side, Rob Leipzig. Leipzig dialed 457. I thought I could get through that without stumbling. I was wrong. Right side dialed 487. Win going to Leipzig as he's 25 on the tree, 1 over with a 5. Right lane 15 on the tree was doing good, but broke it out 7 thou, taking 32. Needed to take 25 thou or less. Doing some math, that's about 4 feet at that speed.
And it'll be the left lane getting the wind light. Josh Duggan in the right lane out of Inwood, South Carolina. Par Racing Engine Man down to 442 and the Elmatic car. Left lane goes down to 459. Josh Duggan, Scott Duggan. Par Racing Engine Man. Gotta go, gotta go. Perfect light in one of the lanes. It's gonna be the left lane getting the wind light. Perfect run, the first perfect run of the day. Dead on with a 0, triple O light. Perfect run on the left lane. First one of the day. There'll be more. Right lane now, Sean Lingenfeld. About 585. Now the Anderson left lane gonna be Rick Johnson. Johnson in Tennessee, 465. All colored dragsters need to be in stage, and all colored dragsters need to be in stage lane second round. All colored dragsters. And a double O red line, double O red line, right to left lane, right lane, John went 82 off 85. Left lane went dead on, went 8, put together 11,000 packets on the red light side. And Ivy Brannon in the right lane, KB's wife, going down to 453, left lane. With Brandon Taylor going down to 455. Got to make a run, good pass on both of them. It's going to be Ivy in the right lane getting the wind light. Did on 3, put together 7,000 packets. The left lane got there by 12, 10,000 and broke out. Yeah, it is. About 4,000. Ken in the right lane going down to 477. Left lane, Brandon Taylor going down to 481. Dragsters, I was thinking they right. On Ken. Taylor Auto and used cars. Roanoke, Alabama in the left lane. Brandon Taylor. Gotta go. Down the right second round. They get good time, good reaction. Left lane be the winner. Brandon be the winner. 82 off 81, 011 light. Right lane got there by 28,000 and broke it out by 9,000. How about that? Oh me. Right lane now going down to 455, 515. Left lane down to 472. Go to the left lane, going and passing right there, and right lane got out of it. Left lane got out too, so be sure it didn't break it out. Right lane now going down to 447, left lane going down to 462. It's going to be the left lane getting the win line. 63 over 62. Right lane now. Travis Lass goes down to 436. Over the left lane. Kyle Cottrell goes down to 462. 436 on the right, 462 on the left. Gotta go, but can't do it on this one. Got to do it on the other end. It's gonna be the right lane. Travis Lester, the winner. Dead on with a 2. The left lane dead on with an 8. The right lane had a 23,000 package. 42, 10,000 difference on the other end. How about that side by side peeping 9 all the way down? Right lane now going down 467. The left lane going down 436. Red light on the left lane. The boy red right lane. One. And going to 67 dead on with a 4. I'm making 28,000 package. Left lane went to 32 off 36 after a red light. Right lane now they're going down to 461. The left lane going down to 456 on Robert Hip. Purge that thing. Get some pure stuff on it. Robert Hip getting the win light in the left lane, dead on the 4. And Megan Lotson, right lane going down to 470 in Waynesburg, Virginia. Left lane, Mike Pascal going down there 464 in the Dragster. Nesbitt performance engine in it. Red light around on Megan. Left lane, Mike will be the winner with a 63 with 8 off of 64. Shane Jones, right lane on Somerville, South Carolina. Left lane, T.G. Pascal out of Braden, Florida, down to 454. Shane down to 483. Go. It's going to be T.G. Pascal left lane, getting the win line, 011 light, 156 off 54, got about 21,000. Right lane now, it's going down to 479, left lane going down to 455. Marshall Groom, right lane, Chris Goletti in the left lane. Double O, let's go. It's going to be the right lane getting the win line. 79 dead on 1 3, but to get 11,000 package. Left lane was 57 on 55. Right lane now going down to 472 to left lane. Steve Withrow going down to 456. Summer Duck, Virginia. That's not Steve Russell. Who's that in the left lane? Jeff Sarah. Okay, I thought so.
Round 3 door cars. Round 3 door cars. We need you to staging lanes 3 and 4. I'm sorry. Once again, round 3 door cars. We need you to staging lanes 3 and 4. Double O, Sarah, 4. Right lane, 6. Right lane gets the job done on a double breakout. Breaks out by only 5 thou. Sarah breaks it out 16 thou, or 6 thou. I'm sorry. Jeff Sarah gets there by 3 thou. Had to take 2 thou or less. Sarah was 4. Right lane was 6. Ow, ow, ow. Up next says it's Gary Williams. Left side, dial 477. Oh, that was you, Jimmy. Reaction time advantage favoring Williams in the FTI Dragster. A little puff of smoke as he gets out of it. He gets the win. 13 dead 0. Locks out the right lane, which was 24. Broke it out 8 thou to finish 3 thou behind. Billy Fuller Jr. left side. 471 the dial. Alan Elliott in his second entry dialed 451 in the right lane. Reaction time advantage favoring Alan Elliott. He turns it into a win on a double breakout. He breaks it out 13 thou, getting there first by 9 thou. At an 11 thou reaction time advantage as Billy Fuller breaks it out 15 thou. Alan Elliott moving on in that entry. Up next, left side, Sean Sarah. Sarah dialed 484. Taking on another of Howard Westbury's entries, Kick Booty Motorsports Dragster, dialed 447 in the right lane. Reaction time advantage going to Sarah, but he can't get it done on the double breakout. He comes out on the short end of the stick by 1 thou. Westbury Dragster breaks it out 13 thou. Sean breaks it out 14 thou. He had an 11 thou advantage on the starting line. But it's hard to drive with your shoulder turned the other way, looking backwards. Troy Williams up now. 462 the dial. Left side. Right side, dial 474. Fourth hour reaction time advantage going to the right side, but he breaks it out. As Troy drops him off at the finish line, Williams goes 20 on the tree, runs dead 6 at 133 miles an hour. Up now, I think it's Stephen Mccrory in his own dragster. Dialed 445, left side. Going to be chasing McKenna Brown. McKenna Brown in the Jegs.com rear engine dragster. Dials 450 in the right lane. Brown 19 in the tree, runs it out the back door to go dead 1, I believe, for the second run in a row. $20 total for Brown. She's moving on. Brent Martin, left side, dials 480. Right side could be Adam Russell, not sure. Dial 454. Right lane red, left lane perfect. Runs it out the back door on the 480 dial after going trip zip. Goes 475 with a 1. That's 49 under. Next pair out, left side, 447 the dial. Right side, 489. That's Michael Carpenter. The call has gone out for door cars round 3. Door cars round 3. We need you to the staging lanes. Round 3 door cars. We need you to the staging lanes. The drag race results wait and see by is Mickey Morris, car number 220A. That's 220, the letter A. You are the wait and see by for round 3 door car. Carpenter, your winner. He's 12 green. Left side, left lane was 7 red. Carpenter runs it out the back door, this time to go 32 under. Next pair, left lane, 470 the dial. Right lane 465, the dial. Green light prepare, reaction time advantage favors the right lane. He's 18 on the tree. One over with a 6 for a 34 package. Left lane was 33 on the tree. Dead 8, still 7th out behind. Had to take 1 or less. Next pair out, left side, that's Ricky Boggs, dialed 491. Holton Fuller, right side, dialed 464. Separated by only 4th hour. Reaction time advantage going to Ricky Boggs, and he turns it into a win. He's 15 over, and that's good enough as Colton Fuller breaks it out 2 thou. Taken 13th thou, had to take 11th thou or less. We're looking for all door cars remaining. If you're in round 3, you should be coming up to the staging lanes. And this is the last dragster going down the track. This is our DragRaceSolutions.com buy run. And off he goes. That ends round 2 for today's $15,000 warm-up race here at Carolina Dragway, the SFG World Series coming at you Memorial Day weekend from Aiken, South Carolina. If you're in the vicinity and have a race car, you should be coming here for tomorrow and Sunday. We race for $75,000 and $100,000 the next 2 days.
Jags.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Looking for high performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go, Jegs.com. Jegs.com has the largest selection of high-performance automotive parts on the web. When you need high performance, Jegs.com has the part you want, when you want it. Want performance? You've got it. Jegs.
We drive Sport Compact, designed for the elite and the garage build. Information is power, because data is the difference between winning and losing. We give you the options, versatility, and power to come out on top. Complacent isn't in our vocabulary. We drive you, and that's why Fuel Tech is everywhere.
So here we go. Round 3, door cars coming at you momentarily. Once drivers get in and saddled up, they're going to come on out. So if you're in round 3 and you're in a door car, you should be in the staging lanes right now. And that includes our DragRaceSolutions.com wait-and-see buy car of Mickey Morris. That's entry number 220 with the letter A. Left side, Kevin Brannon, 561 the dial. Right side, we're going with Nick Pollard this time. It is Noah. All right. Okay. I was right the last round. Noah Pollard dialed 628. And yes, in case you're wondering, that is the son of Kevin Pollard. Both drivers in. And away they go. Reaction time advantage favor in the Chevrolet in the right lane, turns it into a win on a double breakout. Pollard goes 10 on the tree, breaks it out by 10 thou. Brannon was 18 on the tree and breaks it out by 22 thou, taking 4 thou at the stripe, but no good on the double breakout. And hey, we got a first name that goes with it. Travis Logan, left side. I've been right half the time because I've called him Travis and Austin every round. I got the Logan part down pat, yeah. Travis Logan dialed 633. Nick Hastings, 618, right lane. Logan been on a tear in Florida the last couple months. Nick been on a tear the last 4 years. Double red light going nasty Nick's way. He's 007 red, but he did it second. Logan was 9 red. Nick Hastings moving on to round 4. Jeff Brown, left side, 698 the dial. Getting a big head start from David Parrish. Parrish dialed 520 in the right lane. David Parrish having a little trouble getting off the starting line. That turns into a win for Jeff Brown. Brown 28, dead 5, 33 total, taking 71 stripe. As David Parrish breaks it out 2 thou. Not hard to figure the math out on that one. Ouch. Tim Martin taking on Scott Sullivan. They're separated by 1 thou on the starting line. Tim Martin, your winner, as he goes 1 over with a 7. Scott Sullivan breaks it out by 12 thou, taking 30 thou. Martin moving on. If that was Travis before, this must be Austin, and it is in the left lane, dialed 618, Austin Logan. Taking on who we know is not Craig Sarah. In the right lane, dialed 572. Update on the right lane could be Paschal. Separated by 12 thou. Reaction time advantage going to Austin. He turns it into a win on a double breakout. He breaks it out by only 7 thou after going 13 on the tree. Craig and Paschal goes 25 on the tree and breaks it out by 15 thou. Logan moving on. Cameron Fredrickson, left lane. In John Siegel's wheelie wagon, dials up 604. Now it says John Siegel right lane, but I'm not gonna, he's not driving a Ford. He's dialed 625 right lane. Reaction time advantage goes to Cameron Fredrickson, but he can't make it work. He's 19 in the tree, 1 over with a 2, leaves him 3 thou behind. Right lane moving on, 26 on the tree, dead 2. We are still looking for Mickey Morris. Mickey Morris. Oh, he is in the lanes. Okay, we got him set aside. Sorry about that. On the starting line now, John Hudson. Left lane, 528 the dial. Right lane, Larry Hamby, 589 the dial. In the Malibu. And away they go, separated by only one thou. Larry Hamby gets the job done. 33, 1 over with a 1, taken 38. Hudson was 34. Can't get there. Runs 4 over. No good. Hamby moving on. Joe Foley, 6 flat the dial, left side. And we got Josh Mackey now. Dial 519, right lane. Nice wheelie by Foley. He has 1 thou in the bank. It turns it into a win on a double breakout. He breaks out by 11 thou. Josh Mackey breaks it out 18 thou. Taken 6 thou stripe. Needed to get behind. Next pair, right lane, Gary Williams, 537 the dial. Joey Anderson, left lane, 590 the dial. In the Chevy 2 wagon. 62 vintage. Identical 009 reaction times. Getting their second, not breaking out, Gary Williams runs 5 over. 500ths over to be 600ths behind as Joey Anderson breaks it out. Up now, Tommy Plott, left side, 526 the dial. Rick Taylor almost heads up, 530 dial. And that beautiful 69 Camaro in the right lane. Taylor goes 9 thou red, Tommy Plott 33 green, pitches a break. Runs 15 over, and he's moving on to the next round. Left lane, Bug McCarty up next. In the old Achieva, he's dialed 589. Heads up with Jason Wilson. Wilson also a 589 dial in the right lane. Both drivers go red. Jason Wilson was 9 red and on identical reaction times. That makes him the worst. Bug McCarty was 2 thou red. Sadly, Wilson goes dead on with a 1. Dragsters, dragsters, dragsters. We need dragsters to the staging lanes for round 3. Our wait and see buy run, our dragracesolutions.com wait and see buy run is dragster 1X03. 1X03 is our wait and see buy run for dragsters. Right now, Logan Westmoreland, left lane, 669 the dial. I think we're going with Troy Williams. 566 the dial, right side. Williams taking the win. He's 10 on the tree, dead on with a 6. 16 total, and 6 thou ahead of Westmoreland. We got the update. That's not Troy Williams. That is John Siegel. Driving like Troy Williams. Right now, Jeff Harris, left lane, 654 the dial. Ken Clark, 634 the dial, right lane. Dragsters, and more dragsters. We need you to staging lanes 1 and 2. Yeah, Hank says Siegel's driving better than Troy Williams. That's not my department. Ken Clark getting the job done, going 19 green, running 4 over with a 1 as Harris goes 9 thou red, hands the win right over to Ken Clark. Next pair out. Says Kevin Rodden over in the left lane. We'll see. Don't look like his car, but I did see him in line. He's dialed 616. Benny Ulmer, right side, dialed 570. Separated by 12 thou, reaction advantage in that left lane. Turns it into a win. Going dead 2, 11 dead 2, 13 total. Locks out Bernie Ulmer, who was 23 on the tree. Caroline McCarty now left side. She's dialed 609. Parker Suggs, 632 the dial, right lane. I'm just getting a report. Last time we were here, Parker Suggs won 50,000 SFG dollars here. He's looking to get some more. Caroline McCarty with reactive time advantage. She's 18 on the tree. And on the double breakout, she turns it into a win, heavy on the brake pedal, breaking it out by 5 thou. Next pair, Kevin Pruitt, left side, dialed 492. Kevin Brannon, 560 to dial, right lane. The all Kevin matchup, yeah. Separated by 10 thou with a hit. Reaction time advantage going to Kevin Pruitt, but he can't get the job done. He's 2 over as Kevin Brannon is 18, dead 2, 20 total, and 12 thou ahead at the finish line. Spencer Massey up next, left side, 636 the dial. Nick Hastings, 618 the dial, right lane. Big time reaction advantage goes to Nick Hastings. He'll turn that into a win. He's 8 on the tree, 2 over with an 8, taking 10 thou. Nick moving on. Catching Spencer Massey with a tardy 38 light. He's been trip zip twice today. Now left side, Scotty Richardson dials up 601. Right side, Austin Logan, 620. Starting line advantage going to Scotty Richardson. He turns that into a win. 13 dead 1. Austin Logan, 18 on the tree, locked out. Logan did get there first by a thou, but no good as he had to break out to do so. Dennis Bergeron? I would say Bergeron. Bergeron. In what might be the last remaining Mopar in competition today, dialed 713 in that left lane. Cameron Fredrickson, dial 602 in the right lane. If you are double entered in door car, you better be up here immediately to get your second run in this round. We've got less than a handful of cars left. Reaction time advantage going to Dennis Bergeron. But on the double breakout, he comes out on the short end of the stick. Cameron Fredrickson, 43, 2 thou under. Bergeron, 36, 27 thou under. Fredrickson moving on in the wheelie wagon. Travis Logan up for his second hit, 633 the dial, left side. David Parrish up for his second hit, 520 the dial, right lane. So once again, door cars, we're almost out of door cars. If you haven't made all your runs for this round, that is round 3, you need to be in the staging lanes within the next 2 minutes. And away they go. Reaction time advantage favoring the Camaro in the right lane. He turns it into a win. 13, 1 over 8, 31 total. Travis Logan was 26. And a bunch ahead. He must have got dropped off at the pool, or else he couldn't run the number. No, he ran under the number a bunch. Holy cow. He got into the goofy juice on that run. Holy moly. David Parrish moving on. Getting down there, 2 pair left, it looks like. Noah Pollard, left lane. Dialed 627. Josh Mackey, dialed 518. Mackey, right side, dialed 518. And away they go, separated by only 5 thou. Reaction time advantage going to Pollard. He breaks it out by 4 thou, hands the win back over to Josh Mackey. Mackey 28, 2 over with a 5, moving on in that Chevy 2. And our DragRaceSolutions.com buy run, wait and see buy run, has turned into a run. If he wins, he'll retain the buy. That's Mickey Morris in the left lane, dialed 638. Oh, it is. And T.G. Paschal up in the right lane in another one of Howard Westbury's cars, dialed 572. Separated by only 4 thou. Reaction time advantage going to Mickey Morris. You see the brake lights come on. You see his wind light come on. Mickey Morris will retain the bye going into the next round, as he's 12, 1 over with an 8. As TG Paschal was 16 on the tree, breaks it out 8 thou, getting there by 22. Needed to take 14 thou or less. Didn't, and he'll park that entry for the remainder of the day. So as we finish round 3 of door cars, we're going to go into round 3 of dragsters. But once again, if you're out there, well, we got a little quiet. Don't forget, tomorrow at 8 a.m., I believe, we have the Scotty's school for the juniors. We also have junior race tomorrow. Want to point out the fact that the next couple races coming up, Cedar Falls and in Michigan, the 500K, we're going to have juniors at both those races. We also have gate entries open for both of those races. So here we go, first pair, round 3, dragsters, left side, Bailey Ferraro, dialed 457. Suga, Shane Carr, dialed 447. Right lane. Sugar Shane driving for Howard Westbury, Kick Booty Motorsports, dragster. Shane Carr driving like Shane Carr. He's 009 on the starting line. Bailey Ferraro had some type of mishap and was not 00 anything. Shane Carr gets there by 74 thou. We're getting closer to what Bailey had for a light, but we'll just leave it at that. Shane Carr moving on. Bailey Ferraro not. Steve Mccrory left lane, 457 the dial. Courtney Jolly, 482 the dial, right side. Mccorry goes trip zip, and you hear a great big rip out of that deal. He's trip zip 12 thou over, taken 17 thou. Courtney Jolly was 20 on the tree, dead 9. Not a bad lap. Pales in comparison to 12 total, though. Left side, Michael Carpenter, 489 the dial. Right side, Cameron Manuel, 443 the dial. Both drivers in and staged, and away they go. All that hemming and hawing, and they're both 009 on the starting line. Double breakout goes Michael Carpenter's way as he breaks out 1.5 thou less than Cameron Manuel. Ouch. Manuel broke it up by 3 thou. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's some close racing. Colby Fuller, left side, 471. Gerald Thompson Jr., right side, 470. Reaction time advantage going to Colby Fuller. He turns it into a win. 16 on the tree, 2 over with a 2. Gerald Thompson was 62 on the tree and 5 thou under, no good. 19, still 19 thou behind. Joe Gary, left side, 446. Spotting Ivy Brannon 800s at their 600s at the hit. She's dialed 452 in the right lane. Oh yeah, no problem. Joe Gary, 1 green, Ivy Brannon 6 red. Joe Gary runs it out the back door to go 447 on his 446. Ivy Brannon runs dead 7 after going red. Next pair, left side, Brent Martin. Brent Martin dial 479. Left side. Alan Elliott 449 his dial in the right lane. And if you're a dragster, you should be in the staging lanes as soon as possible. Brent Martin goes trip, zip, and has this all wrapped up already. He's 1 over with a 2-12 total. Alan Elliott ran dead 6, but ended up 73 thou behind at the finish. Math dictates he was a little late on the tree. Next up, left side. Corey Goletti dialed 456. Marshall Grooms, right side, dialed 479. Don't forget, if you're knocked out of competition, you want to get yourself an event t-shirt. Bob's over there selling them right now at the registration, right near the registration trailer. He's got a table set up, and you can pick through the shirts. I believe I saw 3 different colors, red, white, and blue, which is how things should be on Memorial Day weekend in the United States of America. I'll tell you that much. Corey Goletti with a huge reaction time advantage and rips it about 8 or 9 times to go 3 over, taking the win. Marshall Grooms tardy on the tree, runs dead 0, and won't be happy with what happened there. We're looking for our round 4 door cars. Round 4 door cars to staging lanes 7 and 8, please. Round 4 door cars to staging lanes 7 and 8. The bye run carries over. Mickey Morris, you will still be carrying the bye run. $22 cars remaining, though, so you'll have to keep working for that bye run, Mickey. Right now, Richard Jelich, left side, 475 the dial. Darren Lotz, 466 the dial, right side. Darren Lotz goes 5 red, lets out. He'll coast it down. Hopefully he'll pick the throttle back up to get off the track. Richard Jelich was 11 on the tree. Ran it out the back door to go 1 thou under. He's feeling pretty good about himself right now. Dylan Coggins up next, left side. Dialed 443. Going to be chasing down Gary Williams. Williams dialed 476 in the FTI Dragster in the right lane. Extra time advantage goes to Gary Williams, and he turns that into a win. He's 9 on the tree, 1 over with a 6. Taking 22 as Dylan Coggins was 22 on the tree, 25 over. Williams moving on. Rob Leipzig, left lane, 458. Travis Laster, 436, right lane. So Rob Leipzinger, as I get updated on names and misspellings. Leipzinger, left lane. Separated by 10 thou as I hit. Laster, 003, rips the throttle to go dead 6. 9 total as Leipzinger goes 13 on the tree. No good. Robert Hefty dialed 456, left side. Ricky Boggs dialed 491, right side. Reaction time advantage favors Ricky Boggs, but he breaks it out. He gets dropped on his head. Robert Hefty, 457 at 130 miles an hour, gets way behind, 46 thou behind as Ricky Boggs, 009, 6 thou under. Ouch. I feel your pain, Ricky Boggs. Troy Williams up next, left side, 462 the dial. Ken Batchelor, 472 the dial in the right lane.
Double 08, dead on 2, 10 total for the win in the right, 28 in the left, and dead on 6. No good. Hey, Shane, she's there. Nick. I don't think they can hear us, which is probably not all bad. McKenna Brown, 450 in the left. Taylor Holland, 454 in the right. 008 in the right. 39 in the left. 008, one above gets the win in the right lane. Fourth out under in the left, and no chance. Silver Fox. $15 in the left for the win. Donovan Williams, 15, one above, one. Right lane, 10, and two above, no good. $33 in the left, 32 in the right. Winner, right lane, 32 and dead 7. Michael Paschal. Yeah. Lauren Freer in the left, no good. No more buyback today. Brandon Taylor, 19 and one above for the win in the right. Trip McCarty, 40, dead 7, no good.
TG Paschal, right lane, goes 12 red. Adam Russell, 18 green. 27 under. He'll be coming back for round 4. We are at the tail end of round 3 Dragsters in the 15K warm-up here in Carolina Dragway. The SFG World Series happening live. Sugar Shane, left side, 447 the dial. Carol McCarty, been mowing them down. Once again, Shane Carr, left side, 447 the dial. Carol McCarty, right side, 459. Double O, Shane Carr, 004, Carol McCarty, 006. Carroll runs dead 9 for 15 total. Shane Carr, 1 over with a 4, 14 total. Margin of victory, 0013 going to Shane Carr. Carol McCarty, hopefully, I don't think she did, hopefully didn't give it a rip. But a good showing for Carol today anyways. Sugar Shane moving on in that entry. So once again, if you're a dragster and you haven't run all of your entries through in round 3, there ain't many left. So we're down to less than a handful of dragsters in round 3. We got 4 cars remaining. 2 pair. Coming out next, right side, Alan Elliott. Elliott dials up 449. Brent Martin, left side, dialed 478. And away they go. Reaction time advantage went to Brent Martin by 2 thou. But he ends up 1 thou behind Alan Elliott, 21 on the tree, dead 3, taking 1.5 thousandths. Your winner, Alan Elliott. Door cars, you should be up for round 3. I know we got some double entries in there, but round 4. You completed round 3. You're in the money. I think. You're in the money. But we're looking for door cars to fill it out. David George, left lane, 459 the dial. Ricky Boggs, right side, 491. Both drivers are in, and away they, well, no, now they're in. Ricky Boggs with a double step, but he gets the job done. He's 20 on the tree, has 16 thou in the bank, but doesn't get there. Ends up 3 thou behind as David George goes 36 on the tree, runs dead 2 to be in front by 3 thou. David George, your winner. Yeah, drivers, from this point on, if you're doubled, let Josh know. Let Josh know if you're doubled so we can keep things rolling and figure out what's going on and get things done at the most timely way. So drivers, if you are doubled, let Josh know that you're doubled so we can keep things figured out and straight.
Jags.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
So if you're a door car, you should be in staging or on your way there. Left lane, Jeff Brown out of McDonough, Georgia. J&B Motorsports helping him out, dialed 697. Nick Hastings, 618 the dial. TFC Transportation helping out the Pontiac T1000 out of Shelby, Ohio. Jeff Brown goes 1,000 red, hands the win over to Nick. Nick, 10 on the tree, lets out, goes 663 on his 618 dial. He's ready to come back for round 5. Tim Martin, left side, 637 the dial. John Siegel, we think, 566 the dial in the red Sonoma. Separated by only 4th hour, reaction time advantage going to the Chevrolet. And he gets it done. 7 dead 3, locks out John Siegel, who was 11 on the tree. He gets there first by 9 thou, but has to break it out 10 thou to do it. Kevin Rodden, left side, 615 the dial. Ken Clark, right side, 636 the dial in the S10. Separated by only 1 thou, reaction time advantage going to Kevin Rodden, and he turns it into a win. 16 dead 5, gets there 6 thou. Dragsters, dragsters, dragsters. Round 4, staging lanes 3 and 4. Dragsters, dragsters, dragsters. Staging lanes 3 and 4. Left side, Tommy Plott, 527 the dial. Larry Hamby, 587 the dial. Right side. Separated by only 4 thou at the hit. Getting there first by 0008. Larry Hamby breaks out by 3 thou and breaks out by 4 thou less than Tommy Plott. Larry Hamby moving on the double breakout. Austin Logan now left side, 618 the dial. Gary Williams, right side, 539 the dial. Gary Williams taking the win. He's 10 on the tree, 1 thou under, taking 5 thou. Austin Logan was 23 on the tree, 9 thou under. Needed to get behind in a hurry. Gary Williams moving on. Bug McCarty left side, 588 the dial. Cameron Fredrickson, 604 the dial. Right side. If you got a camera and you're on the grounds, this is when you get your picture of a couple of wheel standers in action right now. Reaction time advantage going to Bug. And he turns it into a win. He's 14, dead 8, 22 total. Cameron Fredrickson was 37 on the hit. No good. Caroline McCarty up next, left side. Dialed 609. Mustang in the right lane. Dialed 625. Both drivers green. Reaction time advantage favoring the Ford Mustang. Turns it into a win. 4 on the tree, 3 over with a 1. Gets there first by 6 thou. Carolyn McCarty was 15 on the tree, but 2 over with a 6. No good. Joey Anderson up next, left side, 589. Noah Pollard, 627 the dial. Right lane. Pollard, 1 stinking foul red. Runs it out the back door to go dead 8 as Joey Anderson was 35 green. Ripe for the picking, but he catches a break. He's 9 thou under, but he's moving on. Left lane, Scotty Richardson dials up, 601. David Parrish, 520 the dial, right lane. Separated by 3 thou, Scotty's perfect. Gets the job done. He lays down 4 total. David Parrish was 3, had a chance. Needed to go dead 1, went dead 9. 12 thou package, no good. David Parrish, heck of a run. Wrong opponent. Scotty Richardson, 4 total. Taking 8 thou, your winner. Joe Foley, 598 the dial left side. Kevin Brannon, 559. Right side. For a combination of 006, both drivers 003 at the hit. Kevin Brannon takes the win going 10 thou over, 560 with a 0, getting there first by 0003. Joe Foley again, 3, dead 1 over 0. Kevin Brannon, 3, 1 over 0. Margin of victory, 3/10,000ths going Kevin Brannon's way. Ouch for Joe Foley. Even worse than the round before. believe we're waiting on one door car to come back so we can proceed. We got one double entry out there, needs to get back. In the meantime, in the left lane, Nick Foley dialed 615. 618. You've heard it said before, blue dial-in boards are tough to read. Nick is dialed 615. Josh Mackey dialed 517. We must have a double waiting to come back. I think so. It might be Pollard. He just ran. Nick is already back for his second run. I think we're waiting on a double to come back. And away they go. Nick goes 3 thou red. Josh Mackey 18 green. Dead 6. Nick was dead 3. Josh Mackey moving on to the next round. We think we have one door car remaining. So if it's you and you've got trouble, yeah, you got 3 minutes to get up here. The clock has been started. So if you're doubled and you haven't made your second run, yeah. So yeah, if you're having trouble and you're that last double door car and you need time, you've got 3 minutes, but just to make sure, send somebody up here from your crew. Let us know you're coming, or get in your car and get it up here. We should have 20 dragsters in the lanes. 5 carried over from last round. So that car should know who he is. We're down to about a minute and a half if you're that lone door car trying to get back here. Otherwise, we're going to send the by car, and then that round will be shut down for door cars. You're under a minute. You're under a minute if you're that lone door car. Because we should have an even number this round, and we do not have that even number. Well, if you're that car, it's too late. We're sending out the buy car right now. We were supposed to have 22 that round. Mickey Morris is now in the burn box in his Vega. And we're looking for a dial in. We're looking for 20 dragsters coming back. Mickey Morris dialed 638. And he's taking the right lane. Good choice. He's been in the left lane all day. And away Mickey Morris goes. He goes 17 in the tree, runs it out the back door to go 639 with a 1 on his 638. Going to drag the track a little bit. We just want to make a reminder to anybody interested in that couples race. If you're interested in the couples race, we have 12 couples. We're looking for an even number of 16. We could use 4 more couples. If we don't get it, we're going to run it anyways. But if you're thinking about getting in that couples race, there is still room.
More than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Jegs. Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
We drive tech. We drive the industry. Going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
So once again, we have 12 couples for tonight's couples race. We will run it as that But if we can find 4 more couples to enter to make it an even 16, more fun for all. More fun for all. So if you're thinking about it, if you're on the fence, come on up to Racers Registration, get in the couples race. We'll have a fun time. So we'll do a quick recount. It looks like we got 19 dragsters in the lanes. We're looking for 20. Is anyone double entered yet? Let Josh know. We do. Sugar is double entered. There, we have everybody. Thank you. And here we go, round 4 dragsters. Shane Carr, right lane, 447 the dial. Robert Hefty, 457 the dial. Hefty out of China Grove, North Carolina. Shane Carr, Bradenton, Florida. Both drivers in at the same time, and away we go. Hefty goes red. Little flicker on that bulb when he staged the car. Might have distracted him. Shane Carr goes 12 green, runs 9th thou under. He'll be back around to see if he can remain doubled going into the next round. Next pair, Steve Mccrory, left lane. He's dialed 456. Ken Batchelor, right lane, 471 the dial. And away we go, separated by only 2 thou. Steve Mccrory with the advantage. But something goes wrong with the Mccrory entry. Batchelor 13 on the tree, 4 over as he gets out of it because Mccrory wasn't anywhere as close as he runs 4/10 over. And he's down about 45 miles an hour. Next pair, Adam Russell, left side, 456 the dial. Taylor Holland, 453 the dial, right side. Holland goes 1 stinking thou red. 1 thou red, ouch. He runs 2 thou under. Adam Russell goes 9 green, 10 thou over for the win. Left side, Richard Jelich, dialed 475. Michael Paschal, dialed 463. That beautiful dragster right side. And here we go. 6 to a 12. Jelich goes 6. 1 over with a 2. 18 thou total. Gets there first by 3 thou. Michael Paschal was 12 green. Dead 9. 21 total. No good. Next pair up, right side, that's Alan Elliott. Elliott out of Dixfield, Maine. Michael Carpenter, left side, dials 487. Carpenter out of St. Petersburg, Florida. In the left lane. And away they go, Elliott 2 red, and in the win over to Michael Carpenter. Carpenter 21 green, catches a break. On to the next round he goes. Just to add insult to injury, Alan Elliott, after going 2 red, goes dead 1. Next pair out, left side, Brandon Taylor, dialed 481. Right side, 436. Travis Laster, dialed 436, right lane. Joey Anderson, car number 40 or 405. We need you to the tower immediately. If you could get up here as soon as you can. Joey Anderson, we need you to the tower as soon as you can get up here. Away they go. Brandon Taylor has a big advantage on the starting line, but doesn't get there at the finish line. He's 20 on the tree to Travis Laster's 47. Laster runs 10 thou over to get there by 8 thou. Travis Laster moving on. Left side, Donovan Williams dials up 472. He's taking on young gun Corey Goletti. Goletti out of Tomball, Texas, dialed 454 in Goldie. And away they go. Reaction time advantage favoring Donovan Williams. He turns it into a win. Donovan goes 10 green, 1 over with a 5 as Corey Goletti was 18 and breaks it out. 8 thou, taken 15 thou. Needed to take 7 thou or less. Didn't. Donovan Williams moving on. Joe Gary dialed 447, left side. Colby Fuller, right side, 471 the dial. Separated by only 2 thou. Joe Gary with the advantage, 16 on the tree, 5 thou under. Colby Fuller. Colby Fuller breaks it out. 100th. Joe Gary moving on. Next pair, Gary Williams, 476 the dial, left side. Brent Martin dialed 474, right side. Gary Williams with the reaction time advantage gets behind. He's 13 on the tree, 3 over, 3 thou behind. Brent Martin, 24 on the tree, 20 thou over, your winner by 3 thou. Next pair up, David George dialed 459, left lane. Taking on Sugar, Shane Carr's second entry, dialed 447 in the right lane. Reaction time advantage going to David George. He's 8 on the tree, dead 9. Locks out Shane Carr. Carr 24 on the tree, 1 over with a 3. Hard on the brakes. He's through with 1 entry into round 5. So that was it for round 4 in today's $15,000 warm-up here at Carolina Dragway. Door cars, if you're ready, you can make your way up to staging. Once again, door cars, we're looking for you to come up for round 5. Round 5 door cars, staging lanes 3 and 4. Round 5 dragsters, you are on high alert.
Jags.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
Waiting on Scotty Richardson. You are the buy run for this round of door car, round 5. So we're waiting on Scotty. We got 10 dragsters coming back next round. 10 dragsters coming back next round. The buy does carry. So I believe it's David George. You're retaining the buy. Who's ever had the buy the last 3 rounds still has it. So 10 dragsters coming back. We'll be calling you back very shortly. Okay, we're coming at you right now, round 5 door cars. 11 cars remain. 11 dragsters remain. So dragsters, roll them up. And here we go. Tim Martin, left lane, 636 the dial, as we inch closer to see who's going to win $15,000 tonight here at Carolina Dragway. Larry Hamby, right lane, 586 the dial. Larry Hamby taking the win. He's 20 on the tree, one over with a 9. as Tim Martin was 10 on the tree, but goes 4 over, gets 4 thou behind. No good. Hamby moving on to round 6. Kevin Rodden, left lane, 6:15. Nick Hastings, dialed 6:18 in the right lane. Reaction time advantage going to Nick. He regulates the finish line flawlessly. He's 3 on the tree, dead 9, 12 total. Kevin Rodden was 24 on the tree, no good. Broke it out, but still was 7 thou behind. Mickey Morris now, 6:38 the dial, left lane. Says John Siegel right lane, but I'm pretty sure it's not John Siegel, or it's a different John Siegel. Away they go. Right lane red. Mickey Morris, 24 green, runs it out the back door. No, he gets out of it. 7 over, moving on to the next round. Bug McCarty, left lane, 586 the dial. Gary Williams, right lane, 538 the dial in the Boss Lady Camaro. Big wheel stand from Bug McCarty. He's way out there. Doesn't get it done. He's 22 on the tree, dead 6, 28 total. Gary Williams was 13 on the tree, dead 8. 7 thou to the good. Gary Williams moving on. Next pair, Josh Mackey, left side, 518 the dial. Kevin Brannon, 559 the dial, right lane. Dragsters, dragsters, dragsters. We need dragsters in the staging lanes. Dragsters, we need you in the staging lanes. As Kevin Brannon goes 00, goes 5 thou under, but on virtue of the double breakout, breaks out by 3 thou less than Josh Mackey. Kevin Brannon moving on. Scotty Richardson drops the dial down 300s, changes lanes, and he'll take his bye run into the next round. Dragsters, 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 dragsters. We need all of the remaining dragsters back into the staging lanes as soon as possible. You're coming back in staging lanes 1 and 2. Scotty turns it loose. Very, very green on the tree and dead 0. He's coming back for round 6. We've got 2 dragsters. We're looking for 9 more. Dragsters, dragsters, dragsters. We need you back in the staging lanes as soon as possible.
on, no matter come what may. Some say, live and let live, you care enough to be free. Keep on, no matter come what may. Some say, misery loves a little good company. But what I need is to fly high away. We're gonna fly high away. I remember that summer eve. Since then I just can't think straight. 'Cause this girl's got a hold on me. Can't break free. Now it's too late. When she's whispering in my ear. When I'm kissing her slow. I would follow her anywhere. She is you. If you didn't know. And I love you more than I ever have loved before. I ain't gonna lie. When I look deep into your eyes, I go and buy it comes to life tonight. I'll ride until the morning like the things I do. It's all because of you. All because of you. Everything I do. All because of you. Oh, I remember my lonely days. And no one there by my side. But true love was so far away. Till the day you were mine. Now you're mine. And I love you more than I ever have loved before. I ain't gonna lie. When I look deep into your
I think we're all ready up here. In fact, we are ready up here in the tower. Josh is ready. We'll send out the next round of dragsters. Here we go. Dragster round 5 coming out. Door car round 6. You will be on a ladder. You can make your way up to staging for pairings whenever it is convenient for you. Hopefully no longer than just after this round. We'll bring dragsters back. We'll pair you guys up in the ladder round. And here we go. 11 dragsters remain. I believe we have 6 door cars left. We'll be down to 6 dragsters after this round. Travis Laster, right lane, 436 the dial. Richard Jelich, left lane, 475 the dial. $15,000 up for grabs for these remaining drivers. And it's just the tip of the iceberg for what's coming your way the next 2 days. 75 grand to win tomorrow. 100 grand to win on Sunday here at the World Series, the SFG World Series here at Carolina Dragway, Memorial Day weekend. And here we go. Down comes the tree, and away they go. Reaction time advantage favoring Travis Laster. He's rocking the hood scoop all the way down the track. He's 26 on the tree, 2 over, getting there by 12 thou. Your winner, Travis Laster. By the way, 991, the 60 foot on that dragster. Next pair out, Michael Carpenter left side, 489 the dial. Ken Batchelor, 471 in the right lane. Tree comes down, away they go. Batchelor with the reaction time advantage turns it into a win. He's 11, dead 1, 12 total. Michael Carpenter, 25 on the tree, dead 1, no good. He's 14 thou behind, ending his day. Next pair, Donovan Williams, left side, dials 472. Shane Carr, 447, right lane. And away they go. Donovan Williams lights it up 5 thou red. He runs it out the back door to show he can go 5 under anywhere. Shane Carr, 13 green, 27 thou under. Next pair out, Joe Gary, left side, 446 the dial. Right lane, Stephen Mccrory, 455. Reaction time advantage going to Joe Gary, and he turns it into a win. He's 10 on the tree, 10 thou over, 20 total. Steve Mccrory, 20 at the hit. Takes a stripe, being 12 thou under and 12 thou ahead. Joe Gary moving on. Adam Russell, left lane, 456. Brent Martin, right lane, 474.
Test 1, 2.
And Brent Martin catches a break of all breaks very late in the race. Adam Russell goes 8 red. Brent Martin goes 69 green. Your winner. And he's moving on. David George been holding the bye for all day, it seems like. Finally gets a chance to use it. He's out of Moncton, Maryland, dialed 459, making the switch to the right lane to give it a test. David George turns it loose. He's 29 on the tree, runs it out to go 4th thou under. He is one of 6 dragsters coming back. Door cars. I said I want you after dragsters. I'm calling for you now. Door cars, the 6 remaining door cars. Why don't you bring them on up to staging? I have pairings in my hand, and I will make the announcements of said pairings. Nick Hastings will face off against Scotty Richardson. Nick has lane choice in that run. Kevin Brannon will face off against Mickey Morris. Kevin Brannon will have lane choice. Gary Williams will face off against Larry Hamby. Gary Williams will have lane choice. Once again, Hastings versus Richardson. Hastings with lane choice. Brannon versus Morris. Brannon with lane choice. Williams versus Hamby. Williams with lane choice. Gentlemen, if you would bring your cars back to staging, we will run you when you are ready.
Jags.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Jags. Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Dragsters, remaining dragsters, I have the ladder in my hands right now, and I will announce pairings. Joe Gary, you will face off against Brent Martin. Gary will have lane choice. Ken Batchelor will face off against David George. Batchelor will have lane choice. Shane Carr will square off against Travis Laster. Shane Carr will have lane choice. Once again, Gary versus Martin. Gary with lane choice. Batchelor versus George. Batchelor with lane choice. Carr versus Laster. Carr with lane choice. Gentlemen, you can bring those dragsters up anytime. We're still waiting on 2 pairs of door cars. We have 1 pair up here. And once they are up here, we will run door cars. So we've got our second pair arriving in staging. Once our third pair arrives, we'll saddle you gentlemen up and send you down the track. Dragsters, the call has gone out for you. Kevin Brannon making his way back in. So we're waiting on Mickey Morris. I think I see Mickey in the back of staging. We'll let you guys get your lane choice assignments sorted out. And when we see you're ready, the track is ready and waiting for you. Mickey pulled in, so we have all 6 cars. We have all 3 pairs. Once you guys are saddled up and in your cars, we'll turn you loose. Josh will take it from there. Dragsters, we'd like to see you come to staging with your pairings. And we'll do the same thing for you, gentlemen. And here we go. Our first pair of 3 pairs. 6 door cars remain. 6 dragsters remain. They're racing for $15,000. And that's just the warm-up race here this weekend. Gary Williams, right side. He dials 538. Larry Hamby, left side, 587 the dial. Dragsters, you hear door cars on the track. We need you in the staging lanes as soon as possible. And away they go, separated by 17 thou. Starting line advantage going to Gary Williams. He turns it into a win. He's 15, dead 2, 17 total. Hamby locked out, going 32 on the tree. Does go dead 8, but is 23 thou behind. Williams moving on to the round of 3 door cars. Dragsters, 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 dragsters. 6 of you. We need you in the staging lanes as soon as possible. Left side, Scotty Richardson dials up 598. Right side, Nick Hastings, 618 the dial. And here we go. Both drivers in. The tree comes down. Separated by 6 thou. Scotty Richardson with the advantage. Turns it into a win. He's 11. 10 thou over. Nick Hastings, 17. 7 thou under. Gets there first by 11. No good. Had to take it by 3 or less. Didn't. Scotty Richardson moves on. Kevin Brannon now, 558, right side. Mickey Morris, 639, left side. Reaction time advantage going. Kevin Brannon, but he breaks it out by 1 thou, taking 30. As Mickey Morris is 24, 2 over with a 3. Advancing to the round of 3. We got one dragster up here that wants to win $15,000. We're looking for a few more. Bring them on up, gentlemen. We'll pair you up and we'll run you down the track and get you down to 3. Once again, as soon as safely possible. Looks like we got most of our dragsters at the back of staging. We'll get them paired up and we'll run them off as soon as we can. So while we're waiting for our dragsters to suit up, I got the pairing for the next round of door cars. So that's going to be Scotty Richardson versus Mickey Morris. Scotty will have lane choice, which leaves Gary Williams with the bye. Once again, Williams with the bye at the round of 3 door cars. Scotty Richardson will square off against Mickey Morris. Scotty will have lane choice. It's always nice when you hear noise at the racetrack, and that means we have 3 pair of dragsters coming to the starting line. Joe Gary, right side or left side now, dialed 446. He's squaring off against Brent Martin. Brent dialed 476 in the right lane as we go ahead with burnouts. One of the best parts of driving a dragster right there. Both drivers away with 00 lights, separated by 3 thou. Joe Gary goes 5 on the tree, runs dead 5, 10 total. Brent Martin was 2, dead 8, also 10 total. Margin of victory, trip 02. Trip 02 goes Joe Gary's way. Both drivers 10 total. Wow is right. That's all you can say. Wow. Fantastic. Fantastic racing here in the quarterfinal round of dragsters. Next pair out, left side, Travis Laster, 436 the dial. He's going to be chasing down Shane Carr. Carr dialed 447 right lane, running the Kick Booty Motorsports dragster of Howard Westbury. Both cars are in, and away we go. You could pretty much see it, even with the difference in dial-ins. Shane Carr crushed a tree. He's 16. Travis Laster missed the tree. He's not 16. Shane Carr runs 3 over, still gets there 27. Travis Laster, 989, 60 foot. That car is fast. Last pair this round of dragsters. David George, left side, 459 the dial. Ken Batchelor drops his dial down to 470 in the right lane. David George rips the tree down as he drives by it. He's 001, and he's got a bunch of room. He's 5 over, taking 13 thou. Ken Batchelor missed the tree and was 1 over with a 5, backing out of it. David George moving on. So we got 3 dragsters remaining. We'll compute to see who's going to run each other and who's got the bye. In door cars, we already have that figured out. Gary Williams, you have the bye. Scotty Richardson will race off against Mickey Morris. Scotty Richardson will have lane choice. So those door cars remaining can make your way up to staging whenever you're ready.
Jags.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Looking for high performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go. Jags.com. Jags.com has the largest selection of high-performance automotive parts on the web. When you need high performance, Jags.com has the part you want, when you want it. Want performance? You've got it. Jags.
We drive Sport Compact. Designed for the elite and the garage build. Information is power. Because data is the difference between winning and losing. We give you the options, versatility, and power to come out on top. Complacent isn't in our vocabulary. We drive you. And that's why Fuel Tech is everywhere.
So we got 2 of 3 door cars in the staging lanes waiting on Mickey Morris. And we're waiting on 3 dragsters to come back. So we're waiting on our dragsters. 3 remaining dragsters are waiting on you in the staging lanes. Joe Gary will have the bye. David George will have lane choice over Shane Carr. And here we go, working our way to the door car final. Scotty Richardson, left side, squaring off against Mickey Morris. Morris dials 640 in the right lane. Scotty Richardson dialed 597. Closing the roof hatch on the Chevy 2, getting ready for some action. Scotty Richardson, left side. And away they go, separated by 8 thou. Reaction time advantage going to Mickey Morris. He gets behind by 1 thou. He's 10, 1 over with a 3. Scotty Richardson was 18, dead 4. Taken 1 thou. Your winner, Scotty Richardson. Taking the bye run now, Gary Williams. Williams dials up 534 in the right lane. In the meantime, we're waiting on one more dragster to show up. Gary gets with the program. He's 4 on the tree. 3 over with a 4. Coming back to square off against Scotty Richardson. Gary will have lane choice. here we go in the only pair to run this round. David George, Shane Carr. George, left lane, 459 the dial. Carr, right lane, 447 the dial. Burnout's complete. Here we go. Both drivers creeping them in. They're in. Here we go. Big time reaction advantage going to Shane Carr. He gives it a bunch of rips and gets behind 4th thou. David George, 27 on the tree, 1 over with a 6, 4th thou ahead. He will face off against Joe Gary in the Dragster final. Joe Gary needs to go 25 or better to get lane choice. May not matter because they're both lined up in the lanes they probably want. Joe Gary puts 446 on the dial of his Dragster, as he'll take this single run, putting him into the final for Dragsters. One of 4 cars remaining for $15,000. Ooh, he stuffs it in. He's 17. He will have lane choice. Shuts it down. Goes 461 on the 446. And the call will go out for all our remaining finalists, door car finalists, Dragster finalists. Please bring them back to staging as soon as you can. Once again, Joe Gary will have lane choice over David George. Gary Williams has lane choice over Scotty Richardson. Attention couples racers. If you have not been down the racetrack, and we know there's a couple of you ladies that have not, this is your time to bring your car up for a time trial. At the same time, I am making the call for door cars. Door car final, we need you to staging. Dragster final, we need you to staging. As soon as we complete the time trial, for the few people who haven't been down the racetrack, we will get into our couples race and get that run. Once again, the call has gone out for anyone in the couples race who has not been down the racetrack. If you have not been down the racetrack, you were in the couples race, you need to come to staging to get your time run. And we have one door car up here in the staging lane. We're looking for Scotty, and then we're looking for 2 dragsters in case y'all want to talk about something. Jim Irwin, could you come to the top of the tower? We need a car number for your tech card. Got everything else filled out, and we can actually read it. A lot of them we couldn't. But we need a car number. So Jim Irwin, if you're still on the property, we need you to show up here and give us a car number so we can put your name with that and make the proper announcement when you get on the racetrack. And we will make you famous. So, but Jim Irwin, we need you up on the tower so we can get a car number for your entry. I don't see any more takers on this time run for the couples race. So if we don't have any more people show up, we may run that single competitor down. Josh will take care of that if we need to. If we don't have any other couples time runs showing up, we may just run that car since we don't have any lanes full of finalists yet either. That red dragster at the back of staging, just come on up in lane 8. If you're looking for a lane to come up in for your time trial. Thank you. Perfect. we're still waiting on a couple of dragsters. Dragsters, we'd like to have you. Oh, we got one. Waiting on Joe Gary to come back. Just in case anybody wants to chat with anybody before this final round for dragsters and final round for door cars. Waiting on Joe Gary to come back. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Door car final coming to the starting line right now. Gary Williams coming up in the right lane. He's dialed up 538. Scotty Richardson, left lane, dials 597. Gary Williams giving the boss lady what for in the burnout.
two of the best right here. It's going to happen. You get down towards the final, you got to race somebody tough. SR won 5 NHRA World Championships. Tied for 2 other ones and lost a tiebreaker. Hasn't chased points in a long time. Barberville, Kentucky. 597 in the left. Wow, 009 to 001. Gary Williams, somebody padded the gas. Scotty, 009, 1 above 9, taking 45. So that means Gary sent him packing. 001, 7 above in the right lane, no good. Scotty Richardson for the win. I didn't have the mic on. 009 in the left, 001 in the right. Gary dumps him off, goes 7 above, no good. Scotty, 1 above, catches the dump, takes 45, win stripe for the W.
So in case you're wondering, we had a little leakage from the boss lady. Like some brake fluid was leaking out of there. We got it mopped up. We're going to do a little drag, get that all pepped back up. And then we'll head to our dragster final. Scotty Richardson taking that win in the door car final. He's in the final for the 15 grander. Just be a couple minutes while we run the drag over. And then we're double checking down track to make sure no more brake fluid came out closer to the finish line. If so, we'll get that mopped up, but it'll be a few minutes while we finish this cleanup up here.
Why should I stay here, but where can I go? Do you still bother, or are you sick of it all? Why do you stay and nowhere to go? No one could love you like I do. We're breaking up, we're breaking up. What kind of virus am I to you? Crazy of night, I am the few. We make a castle to ruin. And now we see it all tumbling down. They should have fooled the band of baddies. Just like us, they do what we do. With one exception, we do it better. No one could love you like I do. We're breaking up, we're breaking up. What kind of virus am I to you? Easy at night, I am the few. Let's make this castle to a ruin. We're stepping on mine, sleeping with eyes wide open, and you're in between the lines. I won't take what you've been smoking.
And a heads up for those of you in that couples race, you're on high alert. We got 2 cars we're going to run down after this dragster final for their time trials, and then we're going to call you right back to the staging lanes to get this couples race in and done.
No one could love you like I do. We're breaking up, we're breaking up. What kind of virus am I to you? Easy of night, I am the few. We make a castle to a ruin. Castle, ruin. Castle.
Waterbog. Joe Gary, David George. Joe Gary, left side, dialed 446. David George, right side, dialed 459. So here we go. Reaction time advantage going to Joe Gary, and he turns that into a win. He's 10, 3 over, taking 20. David George was 38, 2 over with a 7. Again, 20 thou behind. Joe Gary will face off against Scotty Richardson. Scotty Richardson will have lane choice. On the starting line now, these are our only 2 competitors in the couples race that haven't been down the track. We're giving them a time run. As soon as they get through the finish line, I will make the call for our dragster and door car final. So once again, I'll make that call for our final dragster, Joe Gary, and Scotty Richardson, our final door car for the $15,000 runoff. And I'll make the call for our couples race participants. Ladies, how about we have you come up in lanes 1 and 2? Gentlemen, why don't you come up in lanes 3 and 4? Keep in mind, competitors, though, Scotty is in this couples race, and he's also in the final. So we won't be able to run that first round until Scotty is done with that final round. So, but we're trying to get you up in the lanes so we can get everybody familiarized with what's going on. Ladies, lanes 1 and 2. Gentlemen, lanes 3 and 4 for the couples challenge race going down tonight here at Carolina Dragway. Scotty Richardson has made his way up to the staging lanes. Joe Gary, we're waiting on you.
every season till the end of the world. Every moment, all the memories unfurl. I was chasing the shadows, they were slipping right out of my hands, but I lingered. Now I know where I stand. Call it amazing. You wanna do right by me in all we are facing. You wanna do right by you. Call it amazing. Every heartbeat when I need you like this. Well, it's alright, 'cause it's you that I miss. We were headed for greatness. We were flying for once in our lives. To the heavens, to the crystal blue skies. Call it amazing. You wanna do right by me in all we are facing. You wanna do right by you. Call it amazing. Well, it's alright. Yeah, it's alright. Call it amazing. You wanna do right by me in all we are facing. You wanna do right by you. Call it amazing. You wanna do right by me in all we are facing. Yeah, you wanna do right by you. Call it amazing. Hey, call it amazing.
And here we go for $15,000. Scotty Richardson versus Joe Gary. Scotty coming around the corner, taking the left lane, dials up 597. Joe Gary's been dialed 446 most of the day, and there he is, 446. His dial. Call is going out for our couples challenge racers. Ladies, lanes 1 and 2. Gentlemen, lanes 3 and 4. And here we go once again. Scotty Richardson, left side. 597 the dial. Joe Gary, that beautiful new dragster of his, dialed 446, right lane. Gary first to pre-stage. Followed by Scotty. Scotty stages first. Here comes Gary. Here goes the tree. And away they go. Scotty Richardson, 00, gets the job done. He's 008, dead 4, 12 total. Locks out Joe Gary. Gary was 17 in the tree, dead 1. Congratulations to both those finalists. Scotty Richardson on another win. Joe Gary on a terrific effort in that final round against Scotty Richardson. Comes up 6 thou short. Once again, couples challenge competitors. Ladies, we'd like you in staging lanes 1 and 2. Gentlemen, we'd like you in staging lanes 3 and 4. For any of you waiting, we're going to combine winner's circle ceremonies. Once we establish our couples challenge winner, we will go back and we'll do our interview with Scotty Richardson for his $15,000 win, and we'll also do our interview for our couples challenge winners. We'll combine those at the end of this couples challenge.
Jags.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Jags. Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
We drive tech. We drive the industry. Going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
So once again, couple shootout. We're looking for you to the staging lanes. Ladies, lanes 1 and 2. Gentlemen, lanes 3 and 4. Bring them up.
You close until the end of time. Even if the sky was falling down. Even if my heart breaks, I just wanna lay your body down. Hold you close until the end of time. Even if the sky was falling down. Even if my heart breaks, my heart breaks.
Drivers in the couples challenge, if you would come to the head of staging. All drivers in the couples challenge, if you would come to the head of staging. Kyle's going to go over this with you. And we'll get this thing started. So if you're in the couples challenge and you're a driver, please come to the head of staging. Kyle's going to figure this out and explain what's going on. Okay, I guess we're waiting on one pair, one couple. We got 13. We're looking for 14. So if you're in the couples challenge, we need you in the staging lanes ASAP, please. Bring them down. Ladies, lanes 1 and 2. Gentlemen, lanes 3 and 4. And here we go. First pair ladies challenge, or I should say couples challenge, ladies side of the ladder coming out. Left side, I can see we have McKenna Brown dialed up 449. Right side, I can tell you who was driving that car, but I don't know who's driving it now. I can tell you it was David Parrish driving it, but right now it's not David Parrish. It's David Parrish's better half. In the right lane, dialed up 519. Both drivers in and stage. The tree comes down. Away goes the Camaro. Reaction time advantage. 005 to a 12. Gets the job done. 005, 3 over with a 2. McKenna has trouble getting down the track. 455 on the 449. Puts her 39 thou behind. Next pair out, left side, Allison Lloyd. Dialed in 448 in the FTI Dragster. Courtney Jolly, I'm going to go with. Right side, dialed 481. Nine thou starting line advantage goes to Allison Lloyd. She turns it into a win. Running 6 over on the dial, taking 41 at the stripe. Courtney Jolly was a 10th over, leaving the door open. Allison Lloyd steps through. That's your guy. I don't know. Up next, left side, Caroline McCarty. Dialed up 605. Ivy Brannon, 452, right side. Reaction time advantage going to Caroline. She's 16 on the tree, 3 over, taking 4 thou. Ivy Brandon, 40 on the tree, 1 over with a 5. Again, 4 thou behind. Caroline moving on. Next pair out, driver not on file, left lane. Dialed up 1141 in the, I'm going to go with Toyota Camry. Taking on Marilyn Laster. Marilyn dialed 578 in her Malibu in the right lane. Respectable 38 light by the Camry, but Maryland goes 15 on the tree, runs 2 over, getting the win as the Camry breaks it out by 6/10. Next pair coming to the lane, Megan Lott's left side dials 470. Kayla Costello dialed 443 in the right side. So here we go. Reaction time advantage, big time going to Kayla Costello. She turns it into a win. She's 11 on the tree. Runs 4 over, taking 33. Megan Lotz was 66 on the tree, 2 over. No good. Kayla Costello Carol McCarty, right side, dialed 457. Sadly, we don't have a name on the left side. Dialed 472. Ashley Kankoff out of Commerce, Georgia, in that left lane. So while we're waiting for these ladies to stage, how this works is each driver wins a point for their team, their couple. The couple that accumulates the most points will be the champion at the end of this race. So obviously the more you win, the more points you get. Hopefully your partner's doing the same thing you're doing on the other side. Identical 32 lights at the hit. Carol McCarty turns it into a win, goes dead 4, as Ashley was 4 over and 400ths behind. Now we make the transition to the men's side. Donald Wiggins in the 78 Fairmont, right side, dialed 526. Stephen Mccrory dialed 604 in the Firebird, left lane. Ninth thou advantage goes to Stephen Mccrory. He turns it into a win. So Donald Wiggins had a little trouble getting down the track. We're seeing if there's anything out there before we turn the next pair loose. Once again, Mccrory was 8 on the tree, turns it into a win. There we go. Nothing found on the track. We're going to get the next pair going. Shannon Justice, right lane, dials 444. He's out of Lexington, North Carolina. Brian Booz out of Naples, Florida, dialed 511, left lane. Tree comes down, away they go, separated by only 1/8 thou. Reaction time advantage goes to Brian Boos in the left lane. He turns it into a win. He's 12, dead 2. 14 total, locks out Shannon Justice, who was 20 on the tree. Broke it out 3 thou, still didn't get there by 3 thou. Next up, Corey Goletti, left side, 447 the dial. Travis Laster Sr. dialed 415. Yes, 415 in the right lane. Laster has some trouble getting off the starting line. Still runs just under 180 miles an hour at the finish line. Corey Goletti was 25 on the tree, a 10th over, and still had 7/10 win stripe. Left side, Jeremy Hancock dials 445. He's taking on Jeff Serra. Serra dialed 594 in the FTI-sponsored moving violation in the right lane. Sarah turns it 1 stinking thou red. Jeremy Hancock is 40 green, 24 thou under. Sarah puts it dead 1, but the 1 thou red light really hurts now. Bug McCarty left side, dials 585, gets the win as Kevin Brannon goes 1 thou red. Brannon runs it out the back door, goes 38 under. Last pair of round 1 of the couples challenge. Bug McCarty was 28 on the tree, 1 over with the 4-year winner by virtue of the red light. Next pair out, John Sarah. John in the left lane, dialed 479. Taking on, says Chris Goletti. We'll go with that. He's dialed 447 in his dragster, right lane. And they're off. Chris Goletti has trouble with his car. He's 24 on the tree, but it backfires and sputters and spits on down the track. Hands the win back over to Sean Sarah, who was 34 and out of it early. So, you're the only show in town right now, round 2. Couples challenge. We can take you back to the staging lanes as soon as you're ready to go. Once again, ladies, lanes 1 and 2. Gentlemen, lanes 3 and 4. So, just to try and give you an update of what is happening in the Couples Challenge, we amazingly have 4 couples that scored 2 points each that round. Those 4 couples are Bug McCarty and Carol, Kayla Costello and Stephen Mccrory, Corey Goletti and Caroline McCarty, and Sean Sarah and Allison Lloyd. All 4 of those couples have 2 points and are contending for the championship, scoring 1 point for their team. Not out of it is Brian Boos, Marilyn Laster, and Jeremy Hancock. Those 3 drivers are still remaining, and depending on what happens to them in the next round will help determine who is going to be our champion in the Couples Challenge. So there you are with the point standings as we have them accumulated. We'll keep you up to date on that as we go. So we got one car. We got one car back in the Couples Challenge race. We're waiting on a bunch of other cars. As we go through the stats, once again, we had 4 couples win both rounds, both respective rounds. Of the 4 single round winners, where their mate lost, statistically comes out pretty good. 2 women and 2 men both won. So it's just even Steven, in case anybody's keeping track of that for later talk around the campfire. Also, for tomorrow morning, racers, just to let you know what's going on, at 9 a.m., we will have Junior Dragsters on the track in their qualifying or time trial run. After that run, we will follow that up with new entry time runs. New entry time runs will be ready to go after the junior time trials. And then we'll be going into round 1 of the 75 Grander. So we're not going to fiddle around. We're going to get started early. We're going to run the program through as quickly as we can and as efficiently as we can. So just want to let you guys know what's going on in the morning. I'm sure there'll be a post later on that just to remind you, but 9 a.m. is the start time where we would like to have Junior Dragsters ready to go down the track. Again, followed by new entry time runs, followed by round 1 of the 75 Grander. So yeah, just for time-saving measurements, juniors, when you come up for Scotty's school, which starts at 8 a.m., you may as well bring your cars up, and then you won't have to go back and get them after the school is done. You can just get in them and get them ready and make your time run. So keep that in mind. Scotty's school tomorrow is going to be on the second floor of the tower. Second floor of the tower tomorrow for Scotty's school for the Junior Dragster drivers. So we got less than a handful of cars back for the couples challenge. It is more than a one-round race, everyone, so please bring them back for round 2. Yeah, we were hoping to do this round robin. Yeah, we should have 12 cars coming back. Right now we got 3, so we're missing 9 of you. So we got half our competitors back. We got 6 cars in the lanes. We're waiting on 6 more. Here comes one more. We're waiting on 5 more. Again, same lanes. Ladies, lanes 1 and 2. Gentlemen, lanes 3 and 4. Keep in mind for this couples challenge, the winning couple will get $3,000 that can be split anyway amongst the husband-wife team or boyfriend-girlfriend. We kind of know where the most of that money is going to end up, I'm sure. And a big check. And runner-up, you get $1,500 and a big check. So, like I say, after that, we'll combine all of our winners in the winner circle here, up by the starting line by the Jags balloon. Waiting on Caroline McCarty. Caroline McCarty, we're waiting on you to get this show on the road for round 2. Caroline coming into the back of staging right now, which I think means we can load up. We're going to load up our ladies, and they're coming out momentarily. So just a reminder for the remaining competitors that are in the lanes while it's quiet, this is a round-robin type race. So if you win this round, please bring it back as quickly as you possibly can. We'd appreciate it. So here we go. This is Christine Sessons in the right lane. In the white Camaro, she's going to be taking on, looks like, Kayla Costello. Might have that wrong. I do have that wrong. That's Allison Lloyd coming out. Allison in the FTI digger. She's dialed 448. She's going to be on the chase. with Christine dialed 520 in the Camaro right lane. Big smoky burnout for Christine. And here we go, round 2 of the couples challenge. Once again, ladies first to run. And they're in. Christine having a little trouble after the hit. Plays it safe and gets out of it. Allison Lloyd was 16 on the tree. Rolls out early, goes 477, and advances to the next round. Next pair out, left side, that's Caroline McCarty. She's dialed 607. Going to get chased down by Kayla Costello. Costello dialed 444 in the Mccrory owned Dragster. Both cars in and staged, and away goes Caroline. Kayla Costello with the big reaction time advantage breaks it out. Kayla was 2 on the tree, 17 thou under, taking 35. Caroline McCarty, 16 on the tree, dead 4, 20 total, moving on. Now Carol McCarty up left side, 456 the dial, taking on Marilyn Laster. Laster in her Malibu right side, dialed 579. Nine thou advantage in reaction time going to Marilyn Laster, but she can't turn it into a win. Carol McCarty, 82 on the tree, 4 over with a 7, gets there first by 8 thou. Caroline regulating the finish line like a pro, moving on. Now we make the switch to the men. Left lane, Brian Boos. Dials 510. Going to chase down Stephen Mccrory. Mccrory dialed 606 in the Overkill Firebird right lane. Reaction time advantage going to Stephen Mccrory. He turns it into a win. He's 21, dead 6. As as Boost breaks it out 8 thou after going 34 on the tree. He gets there 1 thou, but had to break out to do so. Reaction time advantage going to Sean Serra, and he'll take the win. He's 19, 2 over with a 2, getting there by 4 thou. Corey Goletti, 32 on the tree, 1 over with a 3, again, 4 thou behind. Pivotal race right there. As it divides up one of our 4 couples who went perfect round 1. Coming out now, Bug McCarty, left side, 586 the dial. Right side, Jeremy Hancock, 443 the dial. And away they go. Reaction time advantage this time going to Bug McCarty by 13 thou. He turns it into a win. 17 dead 6, 23 total for him. Jeremy Hancock, 30 on the tree, gets there by 0003, but had to break out to do so. Your winner, Bug McCarty. So as luck and or skill would have it, we have 3 couples remaining vying for the big money. So we'll have 3 women, 3 men. Pairings will be as follows. Allison Lloyd will take on Carol McCarty. Allison will have lane choice. Sean Sarah will take on Stephen Mccrory. Sean will have lane choice, which means Caroline McCarty, you will have a bye. Bug McCarty, you will have a bye. And this all mixes up, so we're going to find out what's going to happen. Again, we have 3 couples left with perfect scores. Here we go. Bring them back as soon as you can, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, we got 2 cars up here. We need 4 more. The implications of this next round are staggering. How this could turn out for any couple that's remaining.
But the question here is, will you lose or gain? Do I want to know why? Really want to know why?
So as it stands right now, Bug and Carol have 4 points. John and Allison also have 4 points. Caroline, the sole remainder of her team, has 3, and she's sitting on a bye. So she'll get the 4, but it's too complicated to even predict what could happen at this point. Great fun here at Carolina Dragway in the Couples Challenge to end our day after Scotty Richardson wins $15,000 at the warm-up for the World Series Memorial Day weekend here in Aiken, South Carolina. So once again, Carol McCarty will face off against Allison Lloyd. Allison, you have lane choice. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're missing one gentleman. We're missing Bug. And we're missing, I can't even see the colors. We're missing 2 of the ladies. Okay, we got all our men back. I think we're waiting on Caroline. Hard to see now.
I remember that summer eve. Since then I just can't think straight. 'Cause this girl's got a hold on me. Can't break free. Now it's too late.
And I think we're waiting on Carol. Can't tell if that's FTI Dragster with Allison down there already. But all the men are up here. They've got their lane choices figured out. So Caroline has made it back. Carol McCarty, we're waiting on you for round 3 of the couples challenge. Carol McCarty, we are waiting on you. Right, Bug, like you've never waited on Carol before. And you can hear Carol come thundering up. He'll be squaring off with Allison Lloyd. Allison Lloyd has a lane choice. Caroline with the bye. Pretty sure Allison's going to take a left lane. Carol will be in the right. Just letting y'all know there's 11 o'clock curfew and it's 10 to 11 right now. So if y'all want to finish this thing, once you run this round, you need to be right back in the staging lanes. Right back. Immediately, if not sooner. We are up against a hard curfew. We would appreciate your cooperation. here we go. A couple of dragsters coming to the starting line. Allison Lloyd dials up 448. Carol McCarty dials 457. Burnouts are complete. Carol McCarty, as we all know, out of Hazelhurst, Georgia. Allison Lloyd out of Doswell, Virginia. Both drivers in, and they're off. Reaction time advantage going to Allison. As she turns it into a win, she's 18 on the tree, 5 over, taken 5 thou. Carol McCarty, little tardy on the light. 200 over with a 0, 5 thou behind. Caroline McCarty now switches lanes. She'll take her by run in the right lane if she wants lane choice. She'll have it. Caroline McCarty, trip zip, runs it out the back door, 1 thou under. Almost a perfect run for Caroline McCarty. Trip zip, 1 thou under, coming back to take on Allison Lloyd. Caroline McCarty, you will have lane choice. John Sarah now left lane. Dials 479, going to be chasing down Stephen Mccrory. The champ dialed 606 in the right lane. And they're off. This time reaction time favors Sean Sarah. Sean 12 on the tree, 3 over with a 2. Gets their second. Stephen Mccrory 34 on the tree. Had to go dead 0 and wish. He breaks it out 3 thou. Bug changes lanes, goes 42 on the tree, dials up to 585 and runs 587. He'll come back and face off against Sean. Allie will square off against Caroline. So at this point in time, Sean and Allie are in a command position. They are perfect through 3 rounds, so they have 6 points. Bug and Carol are closely behind with 5 points. Caroline with 4 points. So there's still possibilities to change between first, second, and third. We'll see how things roll out. But like I say, things look good for Sean and Allison at this point, but things can change in this next round.
Jags.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
So just to straighten out the confusion that's out there or possibly out there, Sean and Allie are in a commanding position, but if they both lose, which means Bug would win, there would be a tie between Sean and Allison and Bug and Carol, and we would have to have a runoff. So we do need to run this round as soon as possible so we can get to it. So once again, just so everyone understands where we're at, if Sean and Allison both lose this round, that means Bug has won. Bug and Carol will be tied with Sean and Allison, and we will have to have a runoff. But if either Sean or Allison win, they will clinch outright. So I hope I explained that to put more excitement into what this final round is all about. So once again, Caroline has lane choice over Allison. Sean has lane choice over Bug. Good luck, ladies and gentlemen. So here we go. We got thunder in the pipes in the staging lanes. Final round for the ladies in the couples shootout. If Caroline wins, she puts all the pressure on the men in the last round of the race. Caroline loses. John Sarah and Allison Lloyd will be our couples champions. Caroline has chosen to put Allison in the right lane. Caroline dials up 607, the trusty Rambler wagon. Allison Lloyd sticks with her 448 dial. Tree comes down, away they go. Reaction time advantage goes to Allison Lloyd. She's 11 on the tree, one over with a 7, taking double 03 at the stripe, and clinching the win for Sean and Allison. They will be your couples champions, and they will split the purse on that big $3,000 check. So this race is only for pride between Sean and Bug, because it can't change the outcome. Carol and Bug will finish second, and they will have the $1,500 check. So like I say, this race is just to see for bragging rights and who's ever betting on it. Sean Sarah dialed 479. Left side, Bug dialed 587 in the right lane. And they're off. Bug goes red. Sean Sarah 21 green. Runs it out. Runs one over with a 1. Sean and Allison finish perfect with 8 points. Bug and Carol, you finish in second place with 5 points. And also ran in third place, but worth no money, Caroline and Corey. That wraps up our day here, day 1 of the World Series, the 15K warm-up, won by Scotty Richardson. We are going to do our Winner's Circle celebration and interviews tomorrow morning. But once again, remember, Scotty's school at 8 a.m., second floor of the tower. Second floor of the tower, 8 a.m. for Scotty's school for the juniors. Juniors, you'll be on the track at 9 o'clock doing your time trial, to be followed by new entry time trials shortly after. Shortly after those juniors are down the track, and after new entry time runs, we'll be going into round 1 of tomorrow's $75,000 to win race here on Memorial Day weekend at Carolina Dragway, Aiken, South Carolina, the SFG World Series coming at you. Thank you, everyone, for your participation today. We get to do it all tomorrow for more money.
Jags.